Hello? Hello? Hi? Hi? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? You see horns? Oh my god, no. Hang on, let me get out of this hole. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Amphi. How are you? Welcome in. Also, I did not realize this song was going to be as loud as it was. But how is everyone? How are you? You look beautiful. Thank you, fashion. Hi, Bree. Hi, Sappy. Hi, Pop. Hi, Valk. Hi, Light. Hi, Proper. Hi, Riku. Welcome in. Hi, Warrior. Oh, how are you guys doing on this fine Saturday? Oh my goodness. This has been a long time coming because the way I've been trying my best. Oh, no! No! Oh, it's the way I've been trying my best to keep her a secret for so long. Oh, but Warrior, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Also, let me go ahead and, you know, zoom out so y'all can see the full model. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. In case y'all didn't see her on Twitter, but yeah. Yeah, this is her. This is her. And yeah, I rigged her myself, but Onsta did a fantastic job with the artwork. And I was panicking because I was just like, this model looks great. I have no idea who I'm gonna find to rig it. So I tried it myself and I was like, oh, I love this. I love this. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Bree. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and show y'all some of the features that she God, Val, thank you for the good lord 1500 biddies. Jedi! Yo, Jedi. Bree! Oh my god, what in the world? What in the world? Oh, Warrior, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many alerts. Oh my gosh. Oh. Is that all of them? Can I talk now? Oh, thank God. Yo, thank you everybody. Oh my God, there's so many things. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so much love in the chat, like I am overwhelmed. Hi, Bryn! Welcome in! Hi, Vox! Hi, Sheppy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Ash! Oh, I'm trying to catch up with like everybody who came through. But thank you guys so much for the biddies, the sub love, the hosts, the raids. Like, oh my goodness. I just came on here just to basically vibe and have a great time with you guys and showcase my new model to you all. But thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Oh, high fashion. Oh, you got it. Yes. So right now you can only throw things at me. Oh my lord. Oh no! Kelly! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Not this green-haired man! Not him! Who did it? Who did it? Oh no, not him again. Put my hubby away. Put him away. Oh. I was waiting for it. Oh my god. Ah! Not this again! Oh my god. Why y'all like this? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Cannibore, thank you for the follow. Right, Fashion? My goodness. I was waiting for more. Oh. Boss. Boss, I don't even have the bar on display right now. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. You really just came in and said, I want violence. Oh, but thank you guys so very much for all the love in chat, the biddies, the subs, the overall hype. Like, good lord, we're at level 9. How? How? Oh my goodness. But welcome in, Cannibore. Hi, how are you? How's your Saturday treating you? Oh, that was a lot. And now I can finally talk. catch up with you guys. Oh, but yeah, no, right now the only way you can throw things at me is via bits and raids. Because I figured if I turn on the redeems, I'm never going to get through this entire stream at all. Because we do have some assets. You can toss things at me. I just am not turning them on because I know how y'all are in chat. I know. I've spent too many times in chat where y'all just misbehave. So no, not now, but later. Later is coming. Oh my gosh. Oh, but what I was coming on here to show you guys before y'all came in here. Thank you, Fashion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Panda. If I miss saying hi to someone, I apologize. There's a lot going on right now. Hi, boss. So I apologize in advance, but I hope you guys are doing fantastic and doing excellent. Not you getting big face on. Listen, I have to. Listen, Imp, you've known me for a very long time, I have to give chat talking to. Because otherwise, they're gonna be out here just acting a mess. Just being chaotic for no reason. See? You see? I'm petty. Yeah, I'm petty. This is why there's a 5-minute cooldown for that one sound effect right there. Because I remember the war where petty kept going off every few seconds and y'all would not stop. Y'all would not stop. I was suffering in Salmon Run. I still have the VOD. I still have it. And I'm just sitting over here like I'm trying to survive these salmonoids and y'all over here spamming petty. What's wrong with y'all? Oh my god. Oh. You were confusing my body emotions. Good. I want to. Oh, let me stop. I'm being a whole menace right now. Oh, hi Cooney, welcome in. Hi. Blaze is trying to kill. Listen, no, not yet. At least, not yet. I've already had to give myself the stare down, and I had to put myself away, and I'm like, hello. Why do I look hot? Why am I like this? Why do I look hot? Why am I tempting my own self? What in the world? How is this possible? The model had you on the floor. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Oh goodness! Yay! We got to level 9. Yes, 9. Thank you guys so much again for doing the hype train thing. I was not expecting this. Because I had built out a whole itinerary in terms of how long I would spend on things and everything for today. So you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. I'm not going to tell you all the things, but just know we going to be chatting for a while before I give y'all the full presentation, because I want to catch up with you guys and see how you guys are doing first. They should have given you new emotes. I mean, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, but yes, let me go ahead and showcase what all is on the model, so y'all can see the things. I've already showed my feet. I'm not showing no more feet on the stream. Not this. Now, Callie. Callie, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. Not yet, stare at me. Oh my gosh. Listen, if I could just, you know, put my hand on my hip as I sway to and fro. That was one of the things. I was trying to see what else I could do with that, but no, that was just one of the things that I had, so. Showing feet and the, I mean, I could, hang on, let me just, here. There. Does this do it? Is this good? Is this good? This is good, right? You wanted the feet, right? Here are the feet. I'm gonna get banned, like, immediately for showing my own boots. Not walking on lily pads, Vox, please. Yeah, that's the only free.
Get the hell out!
Oh.
Get out! Get out!
Now,
Pop!
Okay.
Get out!
Now,
Get
Pop!
out!
I'm mad. I just saw the quote that you added. Not showing feet on stream. Listen, I showed boots. I showed boots! I showed boots. They aren't bare feet. For now. For now. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh god. Oh. I did say that. I shouldn't have gone back on my word. Oh my god. That's because Valk was charging. Wait, hold up, for thighs? Yo, hold up. Valk, where are these thigh pics at? Where are these thigh pics at? I'm genuinely curious. Hello? Hello? Mind sharing? Oh my gosh! Oh, let me stop, man. Here, let me get up close so y'all can see all my expressions. So, you got the sparkles. The sparkly eyes when I see something fantastic. Which I've already done a couple of times in YouTube videos. Y'all just won't see it until, like, later on this month. So, yeah. Yeah. And then you've already seen this one because Boss is acting up in chat. This is my favorite. I will let y'all figure out why this is my favorite, because this face is amazing. So Onsta did a great job with this one. And then you got this shock face, which is just like the thick eyebrows and everything. But there's no blinking rig to that one. I did that purposely. And then you got the cute, excited face. Yeah! The cute anime faces. Yeah! Yeah. Oh! And then you have the frowny face set. And I hate showcasing this one, because I know y'all too well. This is going to be redeemed. And again, don't y'all dare do this, but you can snatch my wig. You can definitely snatch my wig in stream now. So, anytime I act up, there you go. You get that for free. It's the only time I'm doing it for myself. Oh, not he's dying. Vox, come back to life. Come back. You can't die in this chat. You're sorry you're late. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in. You're good. You're good. We're still in the very beginning stages because I got like a whole 12 hours of stream to do, and I gotta find some way to keep myself hyped and energized. You was not ready? Well, now you know. Now you know. Oh my gosh. Skylander Dragons, hello! Welcome in. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is my new model, OnstaMonsta. If y'all don't know OnstaMonsta, if mods can shout her out, it should be Onsta now because she did change her name recently on Twitch. But she did the art for my model. So she is fantastic. She is also a wholesome bean and chaotic bean. So yes, there's my VTuber parent right there. Right there. Right there. She is the mom, I am the dad because I rigged her. I did the rigging, she did the art. So not y'all trying to snatch her wig already. You can't do that. No. No, it's a redeem. It's a redeem. No pizza. No. No. To the corner. To the corner with you. But hi, Pizza. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, yes, 12 hours, Amanda. So basically from now till midnight. Midnight my time. Give me that wig and blaze it. Oh my gosh. Not this fashion. Not this. Oh. So what you're saying is you need to commission you for... I mean, you can. Listen. You can if you want to. Because I don't mind doing some experimental rigs, because it's fun. I actually found enjoyment putting together my own rig, so, oh, you know, hit me up if you want to. If only if you want to, so, but yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you rigged your own model, but let me slide. Blaze my Listen, Salem, if you want to, I'm dead serious. I will do it for free, cause you've already done some art for me, Salem, so. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, not an ad. Pizza, come back. Thank you for the sub. Not this again. Yo, thank you for the host, Leah. Thank you for the sub, Pizza. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna find your wallet. Oh my god. Panda, please. Lunar, hello, welcome in. How are you? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I saw you were playing Splatoon 3 and I was like, let me peep the pro splats with Lunar. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. You're back? Did the sub take the... No! Why are y'all trying to snatch my wig? Yo, Brad, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, but yes, boss, the sound effects will come. Not today, but starting next Friday. They will be channel point redeemed, so... You thought it stopped at just... Oh my god! Yo, thank you for the whole stash. I appreciate it. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. And no pizza. No. No, you can't have free FNAF. Not in this house. Not in this house. Y'all got 2 years of tormenting out of me. Not in this house. Not anymore. Oh, no. No. Bree! Yo, Bree, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh my God. There's so many hosts. Oh. Thank you so much, Bree. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Ah. Right, Ash? I'm telling you, if I could break dance like Onsta's model, like Onsta's new model, I would do that so many times in this stream. Oh, but thank you, Faye. Thank you, Jelly, for the host. I appreciate it so much. Not sign your petition to get 1 free FNAF. Listen, Pizza, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, we haven't even gotten to the presentation yet, and y'all already acting up. See, this is what I mean. This is why tossables are not turned on right now. And they will be turned on later on in chat. But also, nah, I'm gonna wait till after I do my presentation to make that announcement, because it's actually embedded in that, so there be that. You haven't even... Salem, why are you like this? What? Why are you like this, Salem? I have questions, comments, and concerns, and I know you and Pop are going to be the main ones, and probably Savvy as well, because Savvy likes to see me suffer. Oh, go on, present. No, it's not time yet. I got a whole itinerary. Y'all thought I was joking. I planned this shit out for like quite some time. Like the promos, the itinerary, like how I was gonna debut, all this stuff. Like I've been practicing in the shadows. Y'all just didn't know. You don't like to see you suffer, you like to hear you laugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Listen, I had to. Otherwise, I would get nothing done. Absolutely nothing. Because, like, I even planned out, like, maybe half a month of videos for YouTube. And that was by accident, only just because the ideal came to mind when I was just like, I cannot stream Genshin, like, this Sunday. Because I'm going to be busy doing other things. And I already know, like, I have a buttload of story to do. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to record it offline. I'm gonna record it offline and then like maybe upload it to YouTube, and so that's what y'all get to see. Stuff from back in October. Well, not October, I'm sorry. This is October. August in September. So yeah. Y'all get to enjoy that. Oh, their true form has not been shown yet? Yeah. I kind of figured this, Panda. Dum, 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 dum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you've been saving your points. That is a good ideal, Panda, because if you did not notice, we have another community challenge going on right now. So if you don't know the infamous Blue Noel, they did my chibi art and sticker art, which is in my Ko-Fi. And they also did the sub badges that you see there in chat. So the little dragon badges that you see next to your name if you have a sub. That is the art by the infamous Blue Noel. So we actually did a duo stream. Really, it was like a triple stream because it was like 3 people on cam at once. Back when I did my first and last. Let me be clear. First and last 24-hour stream in celebration for my 1 year. So yeah, that will not be coming back unless intense sleeping is involved. That is the only way that I will bring that back. But yeah, she has agreed to basically show up on cam with me, so that means you get to see in real life Blaze again for a brief moment alongside Blue Noel, and we're gonna plan some chaotic stuff because I have some stuff in mind that Blue doesn't know about yet. But I'll also run it by her to make sure she's good with that. Yo, Shiny, hello, welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Shiny. Hello. How's your Saturday treating you so far? How you doing? But yes, no, seriously, go check out my friend Blue Noel. They do amazing art. Like, if you're looking for animal art, especially animal art, like badass, vibrant animal art, Blue Noel is the person to go to. Like, I've watched her create an Eevee in like 2 hours, and it's just amazing. I still have that picture. And it's a huge ass Eevee too. So please go share the love. Go check her out. Blue's gonna take over stream and educate. Listen, I would not be surprised because Blue is that kind of chaotic. Blue is honestly that kind of chaotic, and I'm here for it. Oh. Blaze out here gonna. So what's gonna happen is Blue. Yes, like I don't be surprised if like I go on break, and then Blue comes into the stream room, and it's just like, so hello, we're gonna talk about the cat boy from Final Fantasy 14. And I'm gonna, talk about all the things that he could do for you and why he's great and fantastic. If not one of her other ships. Cause this is Blue. This is Blue. She just like this. And I appreciate it. She's a whole gremlin, Pop. She's a whole gremlin. Oh, there's so many stories I can tell with how much chaos Blue has caused, and it's great. It's fantastic. No. Pizza, you still on this petition, huh? You still on this petition. But yeah, no. I'm going to set up the redeems for the spoopy time stuff. Amai! Hello! Bum 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 bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Didn't you one free redeem of FNAF? Oh my god. Pizza, if I had the sound effect like on hand, I would play it just for you. Just so you could be happy. But no. No, you get no free redeems. Oh, but how are you, Amai? How's your Saturday treating you so far? You have 2 signatures? I'm proud. I'm proud. You are pushing for this petition to get you that free redeem. Listen, if you manage to get like 10 signatures, I'll let you have 1 free redeem of FNAF 6. If that's the one that you want. Get 10 and I'll let you have that free redeem. Oh, just Blaze for the rest of your day. Oh, thank you. You have to lurk, but you look amazing. Enjoy the lurk, warrior. I appreciate you as always for dropping by. Oh, but yes, enjoy the rest of your day. And I completely understand. Like, listen, this is going to be a 12-hour stream. I'm going to be here for a while, but I'm also going to take breaks. So don't worry about me. I got water. I got food. I got, you know, basically everything. Not you setting up an announcement for Pizza's petition. What is this? What is this? How are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. So if you need to leave and come back and leave and come back, or either leave and never come back, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It really do. But I appreciate it. Either way, for just dropping in and saying hi and seeing the new model. So not this, but I'm doing well, am I? It's a great day. I was feeling like hella anxious before I hit the go live button, and I was just like, why am I anxious? Why am I anxious? It's literally just another stream. Only difference is, like, I got new overlays in a model. Also, speaking of which, I'll reveal who did the overlays and all that stuff once I get to the presentation. Boo, you missed the start of the stream. Well, there's a rewind function, Jazzy, if you want to see all the chaos. You didn't miss much because there was literally 20 minutes of just nothing but alerts. I kid you not, it was literally just 20 minutes. 20 minutes of alerts. 20. Oh, it was all... Yes, it was all aimed at my head. This is why I also put a cooldown on the bits, because I was like, somebody's going to come in here and try throwing 1 to 2 to 5 to 10 to however many biddies, just so they can pelt me with it nonstop. I'm like, listen, there's a cooldown. You're not doing this. Take your time, Pop. Your mall is amazing. Thank you. It was all a dream, yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh no! No, not this! Thank you, Skylanders, for the biddies. I appreciate it. So many signatures. Thank you. Did you get... Oh, you got 14! All right. I guess I'll get you that free redeem pizza. Oh. Yo, Merrick, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. See, this is why I put a cooldown. Because people would do that. People would just spam bits in here, and though I appreciate the biddies, y'all are not gonna bully me with biddies, because I already have a whole list of redeems where y'all can pelt things at me. And I put cooldowns on those too. However, I didn't even see the poll. I didn't even see the poll just now. What the heck? I'm mad y'all actually went there inside the poll. I'm so sick. I am so sick. I'm fighting every single one of you. Brian, hello. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going so far? Y'all are gonna bully her with biddies. Don't let her deter you. Listen, you can bully me with biddies. You can bully me with raids, because I don't think raids have a cooldown. Because I figured, like, you know what? No one's gonna raid me, like, back to back that heavy. But still, don't y'all do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I mean it. I'll fight you. Oh no, not this. Listen, I got you, Merrick. I got you, because I still have those. A whole menace. A whole menace. Thank you, Merrick. Oh. Boss, you're bully. Oh my god. Ooh. Well. Well, there goes that. Callie said, not in this house. Not in this house. Absolutely not. Which is fair. You gave me that idea. I mean, I did. I did, to be fair. Oh my goodness. But y'all literally don't have to do that. The redeems are gonna get turned on sooner or later, I promise. It's just not right now. Because I know how y'all are. Just like that. Just chaotic for no reason. But yes, don't forget we do have the community challenge of getting Blue, Noelle, and me on cam to do chaotic things for an entire weekend. So feel free to put in channel points if you have them in there. And I'ma speak with the infamous Blue, Noelle, and see what I can do. Oh, there she goes!
Oh my god! What is that?
There she is. Get her. Get her. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Yo, thank you for the biddy, Skylander. Oh, good lord. Pop is pretty innocent today. In your opinion? Yes. Yes. Which I'm glad, but just wait. When I turn on the redeems, Pop is going to get me back for throwing that chicken wing at her during her debut. Which that was still fantastic. I'm still mad that a whole chicken wing hit you in the face. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's right, that's right. Are you taking care of yourself? Are you getting rest? Are you getting food? And are you getting proper hydration? Not a chicken wing. Now, Merrick. Listen, Pop and I are... Sicken me! Y'all sicken me. Ugh, you have been driving around town, garage sales, and finally found one. Hey, let's go! You're tired and you spent all your money that you set up to spend today. That's awesome, Fashion. That is awesome. I'm glad you found one that you appreciate it. Jewel, hi! How are you, Jewel? Hi! Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, friend. Black! How dare you turn raid alerts off? I didn't. What do you mean? There might be a cooldown. I might have lied. I honestly might have lied, so there might have been a cooldown with that. But also, who knows? Welcome in, Black. How are you? Congrats on the debut. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We're like 1 minute away to where I can finally switch over and do my presentation that I prepared for you guys. So y'all can know all the things that comes with Blazette Midnight. Oh, yep. See, Callie not playing. Callie is not playing. She said, listen here, you're not gonna do this. Not today. No ma'am, no sir. Let me go ahead and, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I was looking at my other overlay and I'm like, oh no. Did I not prep this appropriately? Twitch has been lagging. Wait, what? They have fabrics that you can use for sewing. Ooh, fashion. I would love to see these projects. Honestly. Also, let me go ahead and switch. There we go. All right. Also, I forgot I have to turn on. Ah! No! Well. Okay. That's where we stop. Let me get some music going. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Take care, Valk. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let me know how that goes. I want to see pics. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, sorry. We gotta get the lo-fi going. And also, I'm gonna shrink myself just a little bit. Only just because I told y'all, I did some thorough planning. And I had to make sure that I wasn't blocking anything important, and I noticed that I was. So, yeah, y'all get to see the presentation now. Yay! Thank you, Skylander. Thank you. Hi, Calamity. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Just needs the hand tracking cam, but that's like, yeah, no, we not doing no hand tracking. Not right now. Maybe future state. We'll see. I don't know. But we'll see. Oh, but thank you, Neo. Thank you. I hope y'all Saturday is going well. Yes. Give me 1 second.
Hey, listen.
I got you. Also, if you see me, you know, go static, that's because... There you go. I'm gonna let y'all see the sleeping model, because she does go to sleep once tracking gets lost. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, so subs were gonna do something, but since I already have alerts, I figured I'd turn those off. Only just because I was just like, I don't need like stuff tossed at me with subs. I would just rather it just be the alerts. And just be it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was honestly my first attempt at animating. Literally my first attempt at animating, so there is that. So I'm glad y'all appreciate the sleeping animation. Anyway, let's get started here. Ooh. So here's the table of contents. It's a bit long. I apologize. I'm gonna try not to bore y'all like, you know, them school presentations, but this the thing. Yes, it's the chippy emote that I got from Little Bug. They were doing like a nice deal on some chibi art, and so like peeking art, and so I was just like, I want it. It's so cute. It's so cute, and it wasn't that, you know, much. So, but they're fantastic artists. Definitely check them out. And also, I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry. We credit our artists around here. So You're going to see everyone who did art in my presentation or some sort of form of art credited here. And also you can peep that in my graphics panel below. So if you go to the About tab, you see everyone who contributed to stream in some way, you know, credited, because that's what we do around here. That is what we do. We make sure we uplift our artists and love on them because they work hard to put out content for us. So we gonna show them the utmost respect. And also, thank you for the welcome back. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a 12-hour presentation. Got it? I'm gonna try my best not to not to go that long. And I'm also hold a Q&A at the end. So if you got any questions, you know, feel free. Feel free. But we got the table of contents. I forgot to even, I'm sorry. let me do this properly. So we got the intro. We got that out of the way. So now we're here. This is us. We're at the table of contents. Then you're going to get to know the basic info about Blaze. And then you get to basically judge me for my likes and dislikes. Don't y'all judge me too harshly. Some of y'all already know me, but you know, don't you judge me too harshly. Then you get to see some favorites. And then, you know, some favorite pastimes of mine. I know you judging Black because I already talked down to you about Python. Oh, no, let me not bring that age on chat in here. No, Black. I'm gonna go slow so that way when Black gets back, he gets to see at least the basic info. And then we got the design, so you get to see the sketch and concept art of me. And then we'll go through the story of Blazette, showcase some assets of the stream, future goals, and then my family tree, my VTuber family tree, and then ending credits. And then I have another one that's not listed in the table of contents, but we'll get to that soon enough. Take your time, Panda. I know you can't hear me, but take your time. But anyway, here's the basic info for Blazette. My name is Blazette Midnight. My pronouns are she, her. I am ancient. That's all you need to know. And I purposely made sure she looks 28. That is not my actual age, but I will just say I'm ancient. That is it. So, yes, she's 5'2". Listen here. Listen here. You're not going to talk about the short people. You're not going to talk about the short people. Nor the ancient people. Welcome, fellow ancient being. Now, Pop. Not the landmark talking. Not the whole landmark talking. What is this? Of course you would find it rough, you entire continent. Oh, God. Pop, no monument, not this. Now you have that Lloyd song in your head. Oh my gosh. And yes, Samai, yes, we stan the fun-sized folks in chat. So you're saying this model is old as hell, but still looks you exactly. That is how it is in real life, because I still to this day think people think I'm younger than what I look. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you. That means I have my parents' genes, because they do not look like the age that they are. They are up there in age, but most people will think like, oh, they're in their 40s or 50s. No, not at all. Not at all. But thank you. Listen, Black don't crack. I said it. Yes, she's black. She's black. Black with a capital B. And she is a human and dragon. So she's part human, part dragon, which is why I look this way. Don't ask me about a full body form. We are working on that. And also, all you need to know is my birthday is sometime in March in Aries. I don't give away my actual birthday. We just don't do that here. Just be like, oh, I see it's March. Happy birthday, Blaze. And I'll be like, yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Black don't crack unless you do crack. Brand, please. Oh, you're also black with a capital B. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. They think me and your daughter are sister. Yes, 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 that am I. And it's so reassuring. And it's like comforting to know, like, people still think you're like super young and you're like, oh yeah, I'm granny age, but thank you. Thank you so much. You get no crumbs to conclude this ancient being's age? Yes. Yes, absolutely. You're Asian, y'all? Now shiny. Asian don't raisin. I love that saying. That is excellent. I love that. I absolutely love that. Someone touched Black. Black, you in this quote. I can't stand you. Oh my gosh. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, we celebrate the birthdays here all month long, so there is that. And now there's some more info. Yes. Yes, there's more info about me. I am what I describe as chaotically chill, and if you look in my tags, you will see I have that as a tag, because that is what I like to call my streams. Sometimes you get the chaotic version of me, other times you get the chill version of me. It's just 50-50 whenever you come in here. Sometimes it's just like, yep, it's a good, cozy time. Other times it's like you just see chat burning and you're just like, what the fuck did I get in here for? Like, everything is on fire. What is going on? Hello? Is everything okay? Who was born before calendars? Now, look at here. Who doing this? You're not old enough to have a birth month? Now, Black, please. Oh no, you kind of like it when chat's on fire. Oh. But that is a mood, Fashion, honestly. That is a mood. Because I've definitely come into some chats where I'm just like, this is a great day to vibe in chaos. A great day. Congrats on Thank you, Blue. Thank you. And yes, Slight, yes, today is a great day for chaos. Not you were born before calendars a month. Callie, please. That's every day for you. I mean, you're not wrong, Savvy. You're not wrong. It really is rough out here in these ancient streets. If you had to pick a month to be born in, what would you pick? Winter. Granted, I appreciate March and I appreciate being in Aries, but I would preferably like to be born in winter because that is my favorite season. And any of the months that are basically during the winter months, I will take. But I still would like to be in Aries, and I know that can't happen because then we'd have to shift around the zodiacs. So, because I am definitely in Aries. Definitely. Winter is not a month, but okay. I said any month in winter, so that means December, January, or February. So any of those will work. I can't pick just one particular month because I have no, particular bias towards a month. And if March was in winter time, I mean, technically yes, but I was born in spring, and the reason I know I was born in spring is because I start sneezing. I start sneezing around my birthday. Winter is your favorite month. Oh. Just sits on your ship claiming all these human customs. Savvy. It can change daylight savings, so why not change horoscope? Exactly, Shiny, exactly. That's how I feel. You're a winter baby and it's struggle. No, Brand, no. No. Born in winter month, you can share and stay being an heir. Yes, exactly. I would love that. I would love that. I just want that. I just want to be an Aries, born sometime in winter. And if I could move March to an earlier date, like where it's like, peak winter time, that would be perfect for me. But unfortunately, that's not how calendars work, and we'd have to talk to several people about that, I feel like. But yes. But I am a problem solver. This is why I'm in, coding and math and all that stuff. I like puzzles. I really do. I just appreciate, you know, figuring out things on my own and just kind of, you know, going with it. This is kind of also how I ended up rigging my own model. But yeah, I'm also short-tempered. I'm not going to hide that. That is true. I am a confident being. I'm very laid back because I like to sleep and I like to just vibe and chill, and for the most part I don't really try to cause many problems if possible. I will bring some chaos and curse to your life, but for the most part I'm very laid back. I am a caring individual. I care a lot, especially for my community and other people. I am a creative human being, helpful, friendly, and an introvert. I'm talking a lot right now, but at the same time, I'm a whole introvert. And also, yes, I'm married to Raihan. Now, on to the likes and dislikes. Don't judge me, because I know some of y'all are going to be like, now, Blaze, I thought we could be friends. Listen. Blaze was born sneezing confirmed. Blue, why are you like this? Oh my god, I'm so upset. He was born in the summer, and by summertime, everybody's broke as fuck because they've been traveling and partying and shit, and they forgot because the days run together. Oh, not this fashion. Blaze was born to sneeze or get out, Black. Why are you like this? I don't want to come to the Midwest. It's too cold up there. Like, I want snow, but I don't want that. Yeah, see, fashion? I know fashion in Cali. No, it's a trap. It's a whole trap. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, Jet. I know. Listen, there's a story behind that. I'ma get into it. Let me talk first. Hang on. Listen, there's a whole. I gotta get to the lore. Hang on. Let me just please. I knew y'all were gonna come in here and judge me. I can't have no kind of peace. Like, what is this?
Lamo.
Who did it? Who did the Lamo? Callie. Oh my god. Hi, Ray. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. You're just putting groceries away, but hi, Blaze. You look great. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, listen, I'm reading the comments in chat. There's multiple people. I can't specifically say everyone. I said y'all. Whoever is in y'all, you know who you are. Oh, goodness. You're having a relaxing B-Day weekend. I am thankful. At least you get some much needed rest, Pop. You had a whole page ready to look at. You should have had it on reveal if you didn't want comments turned off. Listen, hang on. Let me explain. Okay, let me just go through this, because y'all are just gonna, you know. No, Dom, listen. There's a reason. I'm gonna get to it. Hang on. So anyway, my likes. Clearly, I adore Raihan. I adore Raihan a lot. Black, why are you like this? I'm gonna fight you. I love the art and creative works. I just like creating things. I like Thai food, ramen, and boba tea. Those are the 3 things you can make me happy. Callie, why are you like this? There is no Dragon Daddy command. Oh my god. Fighting all of you. I'm fighting all of you. Let me tell you something. It's all you can think about right now. Sega. Oh my god. You see, this is why redeems aren't turned on. This is why y'all cannot pelt me while doing this. I'm gonna fight every single one of you. Dom, wait a minute. Dom, please, let me get there. God dang it, man. Wait, hold up. Yes, what Callie said. We don't talk. There's a reason why he's my ex. Good Lord. No, absolutely not, Black. Absolutely not. There's a reason. There's a whole reason. But yes, I love winter. I love hoodie and boots. This is why you get, you know, hoodie and boots Blaze, because that is my aesthetic. I wear that in real life as well. Maybe not the crop hoodie, but I do wear hoodies. When winter months roll around, I be in hoodies and boots all the time. All the time. Oh, Jazzy, no. Not this. I like gaming. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a whole gamer on stream most of the time. I do enjoy some anime, even though I'm behind a lot of anime. I'm trying to play catch up, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I work in technology. I found a passion for technology very early on in life, and I decided to major in it. And so now I'm a whole, you know, programmer by day and streamer by night or weekends. So, and I do cosplays. I just, I'm behind on the cosplays as well, but we gonna play catch up this month because it's spoopy times and I gotta, I gotta play catch up on some cosplays that I started either earlier on this year or last year. So we working on it. Crop hoodie. Blue. We not doing this. I will bring up the is pizza a bread question. I will. Don't you try me. Do not test me. Oh, if you caught up on anime, you got too much free time. Basically that, Jazzy, I'll be honest. Because, like, I'm just now watching JJK and JoJo's Jujutsu Kaisen and also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which JoJo's is actually really good anime. I was a little bit worried at first, but when Jay came in, it was just like, here, let me break it down to you. And we got through basically part 1 and part 2. I'm like, oh, I'm hooked. I can vibe with this. We're good. We're good. I appreciate this. Did you want to finish the presentation today? Or please leave pizza alone? Listen, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We got a whole hour. And then we gotta go through Q&A. And we're only like 20 minutes in, so it's okay. We're good. We're still good on time. Alright, so now dislikes. Yes, Bowser is my ex. I will explain that in my lore. Trust me, when I was coming up with this was not how I thought it would go, but it made the most sense for this to happen. Decided to spend time with us and we're busy scared. Wait, no! How are we scaring Panda? Listen, there's a lot. Wait, Bree! I can explain! Let me get to my lore! Let me get to my lore! Oh god! Listen, y'all really stuck on this Bowser thing, aren't you? Why are y'all like this? Listen, I gotta get to my lore. Let me get to it so I can explain. I can't explain it here. It would not be accurate if I explained it here. Oh. But yes, also, if you ever hear me say, which most of y'all have heard me mention this either in chat or in verbal form, demons. Demons refers to spiders, the 8-legged creatures. And hopefully Amanda Panda isn't around here because I know they share the same fear as me. I don't like using the word spiders, so I refer them to as demons. As demons. We don't mess with those. I hate them. Blue, you missed it. I already showed the wig snatch earlier on in stream. Cause you can. Here, I'll do it just for y'all. I'll do it just for y'all. You can snatch my wig. Oh my god. You need one of those so bad you love it. Same, you hate those demons? I'm glad we share that phobia, Shiny. I hear... Oh, don't worry about it, Amanda. I was just talking about, Oh, hello! Yo, Quincy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, you be snatching that thing every stream now, Fashion. Why you like this? You don't mind spiders? That is you, Black. That is you and your business. I will spray all the raid in the can on a bitch that invades my space with a quickness. But hi, Quincy. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How you doing? We're going through the presentation, so if this takes like 6 years, it's because I can't stop talking to chat and they're misbehaving and distracting me. Anyway, let me keep going. So I don't talk too long. But yeah, I also don't like mushrooms. I've described this in detail before. I won't describe it in detail again, but they taste like snot, if not something related to like feet and dirty pool water. So I'm gonna leave it at that so it doesn't get too detailed. But yeah, the only mushrooms that I will eat are oyster mushrooms. Everything else, they can go straight in the trash. Straight in the trash. Listen, Blue, we've discussed this. No. Not count me in. Not the feet in dirty pool water making you a stand. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you. Mushrooms are nasty. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just... Dom, they taste like snot. No, they're awful. Mushrooms saved your life? Oh, I'm sorry to you, Blue. I'm very sorry. Listen. Shiny, I don't know how it tastes. I just imagine. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. See, Jazzy, see? Because that's literally, you get that aroma all stuck up in your taste buds because when I get Thai food sometimes, they forget to remove the mushrooms. And as soon as I smell the snot, I'm like, yep, they put those nasty things in here. I gotta dump them out. They gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot. I tried that as well, Salem. I tried enoki. Because my friends and I usually have like hot pots, and I tried it and I was like, yeah, I'm still not a fan. I don't want this. Now you want to make you mushroom dishes? You and Callie are on the same wavelength, Dom, because y'all are trying to get me to like mushrooms and I'm just like, I can't. I've tried, Savvy. I tried so many times. Every time I try somebody's cooked mushrooms, it just tastes awful to me. I have a horrible time. See, now Pop is getting sick. Listen, we gotta stop talking about mushrooms. Pop is sick, y'all. Pop is sick. We can't make it worse. We cannot make it worse for Pop. I'm allergic to mushrooms. No, not really, but no. I really cannot stand them. I've tried. I've even tried stuffed mushrooms. No. Oyster mushrooms are literally the only mushrooms that I found that I like. You shred those up, season them well, and it's a banger. It's delicious. It's almost like eating shredded chicken, only it's like veganized. So. Is that what the cool kids call it now? Cooked mushrooms? Oh my god. All right, so moving on. I also dislike elitists and bossy energies. I've dealt with a lot of them, especially in the field that I'm in, which is, computer science. in IT, you get a lot of folks who are just like, well, here's where you're wrong. And these are the reasons why you're wrong and why your code is crap. And you suck at life, and everything that I'm doing is like better than whatever you're doing right now, because I am God. I am triumphant. I am perfect in every way, and you should bow down to me type of energy. I'm like, no, go somewhere. Please. Please. Kindly go somewhere. And I dealt with that for literally since like uni days to like right now. What? Wait, I skipped one? Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't like tentacles in food. I can't stand gummy textures. Tentacles in general are fine. Tentacles in general are fine. Like, I will play, you know, Splatoon. I will do all the things, but gummy textures bother me wholeheartedly. And I know Pop was there when I had, like, what was it? What was it? Yes, the takoyaki. The takoyaki for the first time there. Don't get me wrong, it was good. It's just, I still could taste the gumminess, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like the gummy texture, but the seasoning on it is really good. Like, I will give them that. So that I can tolerate, but it's just, it's not something that I would be like, yep, I'm going to order this every time. I did because I didn't want you to eat it all by yourself. I figured it was good to like, just go ahead and split it. So that way you weren't stuck with like all of them. Cause I don't, you don't like gummy tinties either? Yeah, I've tried calamari a few times, and though sometimes I'll eat it, other times I'm just like, you can keep it. But yeah. Because someone whispered it's okay. Please just let it happen. Oh, I also forgot Raz knows to listen for the takoyaki. I forgot about that. All right. I also don't like negative energy. Keep the vibes positive and happy. I like to laugh. I like to laugh and have joyous times and just vibe and just basically mind my business and just cause chaos for others every now and then. If they're in the mood for it. If they're not in the mood, I leave them alone because, you know, sometimes we have our days where it's just like, yep, not today. I am just in a sad mood right now. So I'm just like, I will bring chaos and fun times to you later, but I hope you are doing well. So I also don't do horror. I hate horror. I absolutely do. I will watch somebody play horror because I'm not the one, you know, in the moment watching the things and doing all the things. So, and they have some really good stories because like I love a lot of indie game horrors. So like stuff like Mad Father, Ebe, Witch's House, Your Turn to Die, like all those things that kind of are either horror atmospheric, Detention even. I love it. I love it. Yes, Bree, yes, we talked about this. And it's actually listed under my favorites because I am patiently waiting for the last chapter to get released so I can play through the entire game again on stream because it's so good. It's so good. If y'all have not played Your Turn to Die, please. If you like Danganronpa or anything of that caliber in terms of like visual novel horror games, please go check it out. They're doing a fantastic job. Like they even have a whole manga. That's how popular it is now. So it's so good. You will skip your turn. First. Jazzy, please. Good thing we redeemed that Octa. Yeah, that's great, Black. Yeah. Yeah. I love that for me. Anyway. Yes, Miku, yes! Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Black. But hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, I have poor aim, so shooters is not my forte. Your Turn to Die. That's right, Savvy, that's right. Man, that was like a whole year ago, just about. Because I played that game last year in October, and oh, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Maybe one day, Savvy, but the only shooter that I can actually be somewhat decent at is splats, and I get really sweaty in that. Anywho, you're aboard this plane, take it easy. Please have a safe trip, Black. Enjoy all the things. I hope you make it safely, keep us posted. And, you know, I always appreciate you stopping by, friend, so enjoy yourself. You always thought Splatoon was a shooter? It is, Blue, it is. But I'll tell you how I got onto Splatoon. I compared it to, like, what's that game? The painting game, like, The Blob. And I want to say Epic Mickey because that was a painting game as well. And I had a Wii U at the time. And the only reason I got the Wii U is because I was really sweaty in Smash at the time. That was the only reason I bought that console. Only reason. And since I had it and I saw, like, you know, the promos for Splatoon, I was like, you know, this reminds me of The Blob, and I never played The Blob. Nor did I play Epic Mickey at the time. So I was just like, I want to play a painting game. And they have rollers. So let me pick this up. And so I started off as a roller main. I was very dangerous as a roller. Very. And after a while of getting really used to the roller, I said, you know what, let me try picking up one of the weapons where aim is involved, like a lot of aim is involved, and see how that goes. And so I picked up the arrow spray, and I've been attached at the hip of it ever since, till Splatoon 2. This is unrelated to anything, but did y'all know Twitch has a soundtrack? Wait, what? Dun 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 dun. Yo, Meku, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Notifications work on the screen, so. Oh yeah, that's right, because they were getting rid of hosts. I forgot about that. I think they get rid of that, what is it, October 3rd, I thought? So, I don't know. It may not work after that. But I forget the date. I'm bad with dates and keeping up with Twitch news, I'll be honest. Jelly! Hello! Welcome in! We're still at the kind of beginning stage of the presentation. I need to stop talking so I can get through this damn thing. Well, Blaze didn't know either, so you wanted to... Yeah, I mean, I forgot about it, I'll be honest. Okay, so it is October 3rd. I thought so. I was just like, I can't remember the date. I remember they said they were going to take them away, but yeah. Yeah, they still work for now. And then Xbox, I am bitter towards because I grew up on Nintendo and a lot of rare games. So I played Diddy Kong Racing. I played Donkey Kong 64. I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country. I played Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I didn't play Conker's Bad Fur Day until like basically later on in life, like uni days, when I learned how to emulate because I knew my parents weren't going to buy me Conker's Bad Fur Day as a kid, even though I recognized Conker from Diddy Kong Racing. And so I adored a lot of those games. And when Xbox acquired Rareware and they made Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I said, fuck you, Xbox. You ruined one of my favorite childhood games and pretty much everything else that came after that. So I don't mess with you. I will not support you because I wanted my fabled Banjo 3 because anybody else who's played Banjo-Tooie saw at the ending credits, and I don't care if this does spoil. I'm sorry. You had like, what, 20 years. They were like, just you wait till Banjo 3E. And we never saw Banjo 3E. We got Nuts and Bolts, which was an empty world where you can build cars. Garbage. Garbage game. Fight me. Don't at me. Welcome in, Coyote. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Listen. Yes, Savvy. Yes. So this is why I made that promise on Twitter a while back that Namu still has receipts for, where I said, you know what? If they introduce Banjo-Kazooie in Smash and put it on a Nintendo platform, I will buy a whole Xbox console. And guess what Microsoft and Nintendo decided to do? They put Banjo-Kazooie in Smash, and now I have to find an Xbox console. So expect me to buy a new one, unfortunately, at some point in time. I don't want to, but yeah, you heard truths being spoken about nuts and bolts. I'm glad you have the same sentiments as I do, Warrior, because I felt strongly about that game. It's awful. Awful. Give us a Banjo game, please. Yes, like, just give rights back to Nintendo, because they did a good job. But also, you know, the original owners of Rareware have moved on to develop games like Yooka-Laylee and Playtonic Games, I believe. So it may not be the same. Was Nuts and Bolts a real game? It's a myth to me, boss. Because I'll be honest, every time I try to think about that game, I'm just like, did that really exist or was that a fever dream? So anyway, let me move on to favorites in terms of this presentation. I know we're moving slowly. I'm so sorry, y'all. We still technically got 2 hours because I got like basically to 3 p.m. before I move on to other things. Somebody got to buy one for Blaze so she doesn't have to sully her pot. Yes, if you can, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it because I hate Xbox. I will fight them frame one, but at the same time, I appreciate them putting Banjo-Kazooie in Smash, even though I don't play anymore. But yes. Dororo? Wait. Oh, yes, that's right. Anyway, favorites. My games. Y'all know I play a lot of Genshin Impact. I know they make me mad, and I can rant about them for days. I kid you not. Like, there's so many things I could complain about with Genshin Impact, but the aesthetics and the characters keep me there. The story writing and some of the game mechanics, not so much. So, but I will get onto that soapbox at a later date. Like, if you want to talk about it, I'll talk about it with you offline in terms of Genshin. But yeah. Splatoon 3 and Splatoon 2 and 1, really the Splatoon series. So, is also one of my favorite games. Like, I have been enjoying a lot of Splatoon 3 lately. I played some with Pizza last night, so it was a good time. Pizza in Savvy and Salem. So, it was great. It's great. Great time. I love it. And we were doing Salmon Run. It was fantastic. Super Smash Brothers. I love that game. I'm a retired Super Smash Bros. Player. But I've been playing since the Nintendo 64 days. So I appreciate it so much. So very much. I also like a lot of Legend of Zelda. I grew up on Legend of Zelda starting with A Link to the Past. And from there, I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I didn't play too many of the GameCube ones because I wasn't a fan of the cel shading at the time. But I did play... Oh, what is it? I feel like I played somewhere between the 64 and like Wii times before I got to Breath of the Wild. I could be wrong though. Anyway, I love Spyro. Spyro was honestly the way how I got into dragons. Thank you, Callie. I forgot. If y'all have not played the excellent, wholeheartedly world acclaim Wand of Gamelon and The Faces of Evil, you should go find it, go play it. If you need a copy, I got you, fam. Just hit me up after stream. I'll get you a copy. So you can, but you gotta play it on stream. You gotta play it on stream. And yes, Brand, Spyro is the GOAT. 1, 2, and 3. The entire Spyro trilogy got me into dragons and loving that cute little purple dragon. I love him so much. I really do. I also play a lot of Mario. I grew up playing Super Mario Bros. On the NES. I probably exposed my age, but yeah, I played it on the NES. That's with the one that's combined with Duck Hunt. So I have no reason to hate Mario. I've played a lot of Mario platformers. And so, yeah. Yeah. I also play a lot of Ace Attorney, which, I got into that during uni days because my friend was just like, hey, did you check out this lawyer game? And I started playing it on mobile. And from there, it took off with me playing the trilogy of Ace Attorney all on mobile before playing it on the Wii's, what is it? Virtual console. And then I skipped, what was it? The one with Apollo Justice in it, because I was just like, Phoenix isn't the pro tag in that one. I'm upset. But then I went back and watched it later, like years later, and I was like, this is actually a good game. I'm kind of mad that I missed out on it. But I played like Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, and now going through the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which I've actually played entirely off stream. It's just I decided to bring it onto stream because it's literally one of my favorite top Ace Attorney games. I could probably say it's like the best one out there in my humble opinion. Fire Emblem. My friend got me into that, and I've been playing that as a tactical RPG, as my favorite tactical RPG for the longest time. Your dad grew up with NES. Thank you for making me feel old, boss. I told y'all I'm an ancient being. I told y'all I was ancient. Ugh. And we've already discussed Rareware. I will not go into it again, but y'all know what games I like. Persona 5 was my first Persona game, so I enjoy it thoroughly. And we've also talked about Your Turn to Die. Again, great series. Definitely check it out. Game genres. I'm usually one to play adventure, action, platformers, JRPGs, tactical, strategy, puzzle, indie, narrative, story-heavy games, and co-ops. We do not play shooters in this house. Y'all already knew this. I'm not that baby. You had an NES? I stole my parents' NES recently, actually. Because they're the one who bought it. My first console that was specifically mine was the N64. But the NES is my parents', and I had to ask them, like, hey, do you want this? Because I don't need y'all giving this away to Goodwill. Like, one day I may want to play, Duck Hunt on hardware, like the original hardware. It'll be very rare, but still. I may want to go down memory lane and play that. Oh, this is an S tier list of games not gonna. Oh, thank you, boss. Thank you. Animes. Rurouni Kenshin. We won't talk about that too much here because I know that can get very controversial. Yu Yu Hakusho. Boku no Hero. Yes, also known as My Hero Academia, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Hunter x Hunter, Food Wars, which I still need to get back to so I can catch up on season 3 and 5 and 6 and whatever, Dororo, Blue Noel, and somebody else turned me on to that anime series. It is fantastic. It reminds me of Rurouni Kenshin. If you've never seen it, definitely check it out. Death Parade, excellent. Will definitely pull at your heartstrings, but it's still good. And most recently, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god. Pop is going to yell at me. Oh, because I love Gojo. Gojo is everything to me. I will protect him as well as Sleepy Grumps. Don't worry about who Sleepy Grumps is. He's excellent. I appreciate him. And also Todo. Todo is he's great. He's great. He's my nephew. I appreciate him. Not you booing Gojo. You leave Gojo alone. Welcome back, Imp. Juju guys. You love Duck Hunt? Oh my god, that damn dog. But yes, I also love Duck Hunt for a good while. You're new here, so this is pretty cool to learn. Hi, Sinisters. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, but yeah, JJK is excellent. It's so good. I am very eager to check out the movie. I do like music, R&B, hip hop, alternative rock, pop, dubstep, EDM, jazz, J-pop, K-pop. There's really not any kind of music genre that I hate outside of country. Country is like literally the only one that I'm just like, no, I don't want that. I'm good. I don't need to hear about someone's story. I can't. In terms of characters that I appreciate, well, let me put it this way, that Blazette appreciates. but also Blazette is a part of me. It's just, she's like 80% of me. And I did that on purpose because I had to think logically what she would actually like. So we do like Kenshin. He uses dragon moves, so it makes sense. We do love Raihan. Raihan loves dragons, which is why he's my hubby. We do love Claude. He's great. He's just great. We also love Leona. Leona is nice. He's nice to look at. We love Spyro. We love Todoroki Shoto. And we love Futaba Sakura. And obviously, the one and only Goro Majima! Majima! And yes, Dom, you need to watch Brotherhood. You need to watch Brotherhood. And also that last note, I know I have... Callie, I'ma get you. Oh. But yes, that note that is at the bottom, that is a true statement. Blazette does not care for the war criminal Tartaglia, child Ajax, or Toma. She's just like, okay, well, they're there, but what is there that I actually like about them? However, me, Blaze loves those folks. Same with Scaramouche. She's like, Blazette's not the one to be like, I hate that guy. She's just like, okay, well, Scaramouche is there. What else is new? Blaze, however, is just like, I remember the war. I remember the war from the beginning of Genshin. So yes. Anyway, moving on. Hobbies. I like to travel the world. My friends have got me into traveling, which I appreciate, because otherwise you will not get me on a plane because I don't do heights and planes. I'm sorry. It's just, no. I also enjoy hanging out with my friends. So if I cancel stream, just know 9 times out of 10, it's because I'm hanging out with in real life friends, because yes, I appreciate them. I appreciate them so much. I do love creating and crafting things. Sewing, drawing, painting, coding things. All those stuff fit under the creative category. I also enjoy gaming on Nintendo, Sony, or PC platforms. As you already know, I dislike Xbox for reasons. Reading manga or watching anime is also one of my favorite pastimes. I haven't done a lot of that lately, but only just because I've been on the move. I've been streaming. I've been doing a lot of things. So it's unfortunately hard for me to just kind of sit down and sit still and do that, especially watching anime, because I'm the one that likes to read subs. So I have to literally sit down and watch it to understand what's going on versus multitask, like, you know, sewing a project or anything like that, because I'm not going to retain any information by trying to do that. Cosplaying. Again, I'm behind on cosplaying, but we're trying to catch up, and obviously streaming. I also do appreciate a good workout, and, you know, Blazette loves spending time with Raihan. She loves Raihan. Oh, we don't talk about the 12 minutes and 8 seconds. We don't need to scar more folks. You get that? You've been catching up on Boku no Hero? I have too, Dom. I'm finally caught up, thanks to some gentle pushes that Callie and Blue and some other friends have done for me. But yeah, I'm finally up to speed with all the things on My Hero Academia. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's Blue. It's Blue. Blue's the one who's been doing it, because Blue be talking about, like, things that happen in the series, and I'm like, what happened? I need to play catch up. Hello? So, design. So these are the designs that OnstaMonsta has come up with. I will post the ref sheet later on today so y'all can see. Y'all can see the things, but this is me. This is me, and Onsta did a great job. She's probably asleep right now because she's on the other side of the world. But yeah. And then here's the lore. So now I get to explain how I met Bowser and all this stuff, since y'all are over here judging me and demanding, like, what happened with that relationship. So, yes, Salem, yes. We finally know all the quirks. You need to read it. Yes. Yes, Tom. Yes, go read it. Anyway, born and raised in the peaceful world of Lunar Sanctuary, Blazette was destined for royalty even if she did not necessarily want the title or responsibility. In her youth, she met a certain dragon, which I will not say, but she is one of my OCs that I've created since basically middle school. You don't need to know her name. I left her name out purposely. From another realm who had the ability to hop between worlds. This mysterious dragon's mantra was to live carefree of societal norms and to vibe to the beat of her own drum. Regardless of race, gender, class, etc., you should live life the best way you can, even if others do not accept, respect, or understand your passions. Blazette took these words to heart and did everything in her power to break away from her luxurious lifestyle. So basically, she just wanted to be like, I ain't up for royalty. I just want to do me and vibe. That is it. I just want to do my own thing and just not have, like, you know, folks breathing down my throat asking me to, like, you know, make royal choices. Like, that ain't the life for me. Which leads into the next piece. All right. So there's a lot that went into this with me thinking of this. Also, welcome in, Ace. How are you? How are you? Wait, let me explain. See, Savvy, see, listen, if y'all are not following Juicy Silly, like, please, they are on both Twitter and Instagram. I follow them mainly on Instagram because that's how I got their Bowser shirt, which is excellent. Listen, he can get it. Now you see why Blaze went with this man. He can get it. I have no regrets. No regrets. But yes, please go follow them. They're excellent. Oh, I'm doing well, Ace. I am doing well. Oh, but yeah, they drew a lot of Bowser art. A lot. Which is why I asked them for permission to, one, incorporate this in my presentation today, because I want to respect the artists before I just throw their art, you know, everywhere. But I also asked, like, you know, hey, is it cool that, you know, my persona has, like, a relationship with your Bowser Genjinka? Because, yes. Yes. So, why does Mario... Pop, please! Pop, please! Hi, Sin! Welcome in! How are you? Happy Saturday! But also, I'm not gonna lie, Pop, I thought the same thing. I just ain't saying it out loud. Oh, but this art is wonderful. Anyway, so as a teen, she began to wonder what existed outside of her realm of comfort, and so she wanted to roam the world in order to find out more about herself and to have an identity she could call her own. In her late teens, she came across the great King Koopa, Bowser, while he roamed between galaxies in an attempt to create the Galactic Empire. And I did this on purpose because I literally looked up the date when Mario Galaxy 2 released, and I compared that to when Raihan basically came into existence and spaced out that relationship based around that, which is why she unfortunately spent so much time with this man. Though the thought of ruling over the galaxy did not appeal to Blazette, she did find him endearing. After 7 years of passion, Blazette grew tired of him endlessly chasing after Peach, and she finally broke things off with Bowser near the beginning of Mario Odyssey, because if you've ever played Mario Odyssey, but if you haven't, this is when Bowser is trying to marry Peach. So at that point, Blazette was just like, nah, fam, I'm gone. You doing too much. I was fine being like the main or side chick for a while, but yeah, no. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I can't deal with this no more. And decided to wander solo once more. So, not him being still stuck on Peach. And yes. Yes. Oh my god. No. Namu, hi. We haven't gotten to the Q&A part. I'm so mad you came in here with that question. Hi, Namu. How are you? Happy Saturday. Not let me leave and come back. Not this. Oh, I forgot. I meant to turn that timer off. Y'all don't know. Y'all no longer have to look at that. But if you want to, you can. Oh God. Oh. Anyway, but also Namu, how are you? Do you have power again? Are you good? Are you living, fam? How you doing? Oh. Anyway, so 2 years later, she met Raihan and fell madly in love with him. Within a year and a half of their relationship, they decided to seal the deal at Apple Blossom Point in her home world. After settling down with Raihan, Blazette decided to return to the life of royalty and build a community called the Midnight Dragon Cove, which is this, along the coast of her hometown, Camisile Bay. There she became the matriarch of the cove and took it upon herself to train and care for her fellow dragonkin. In her spare time, she would game, invent, and create various contraptions, stream, and sometimes travel to various areas within her own world or different worlds with Raihan. So, and this was also art done by OnstaMonsta as well. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Namu, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. You got 2 words, gummy worms. Wait, hold up. You got gummy worms? You better share, Sin. You can't be coming in here. Not you having this whole emote. Not you having a whole gummy worm emote. I have questions for you. Here we go now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Now we get to the fun part. And I'm gonna try and lean over so y'all can see the rest of the assets. No, come back here, Namu. Come back. So the logo I made myself. I took a very, very long time to come up with this concept. Like an extremely long time. I'm not even going to say how long. But finally I came across that one. I was just like, yep, we're going to go with that. The overlays that you see here were done by Numio. So I found them on Twitter. Go check them out. Again, I left the link in the graphics panel if you want to see them. See their art. And then also the lovely Blue Noel, who may or may not be in here in chat right now, because I know they have a busy life as well. But they made all my plushies, so those are the things that you can throw at me. Later on, I'm still not turning on redeems because we're still going through the presentation. And I don't need y'all coming for my life while I'm giving this presentation, because I will fight every single one of you. Everyone. And then, if you did not notice, we have some new emotes. Some new emotes done by the amazing OnstaMonsta. So, this is all. I think there's one more that I'm waiting on, but these are the ones that you got, and you can now use them in both Discord and on Twitch. So, feel free. Go ham. Go wild with them. Go wild. Y'all know I obsess over emotes, so just don't make it seem like this is a new thing. They are there. Also, I realized I have to update my command now because I did not do that before stream. And now we get to goals. So one of my goals is collab with more VTubers, possibly, maybe, hopefully. Practice and get more voice acting reels going because I have been slacking on that. I would like to get into voice acting more. A little bit more seriously than I have been in the past. So that's another thing. Another thing is actually learn about like how to host charity streams a little bit more and like for what causes I want to raise funds for, because I would love to do that. It's just I know nothing. I know nothing of that. So I'm gonna reach out to some folks and once the proper time comes and like see how to get that going, because I would like to do that more often. The other thing is also continuing being an advocate for those interested in STEM. So science, technology, engineering, mathematics, the sciencey type stuff, because I am, you know, one of those who listeners, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, after being like the only black girl or black woman in like most of my computer science classes early on in my studies, I knew then it's just like this is a male dominated field. Like even at work, like I think I'm still the only black film developer in our entire department. Oh goodness, what happened here? That's something new. All right. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, something weird happened with my phone, so I don't know what's going on. The other thing is I would like to do more YouTube content, which I do have a video that's releasing tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. If you don't know my YouTube, it's somewhere in my About Me page. So it's up there. It's up there. The link's not hidden. And if you can't find it, you can also go to my Twitter or my Instagram and all the links are there. You can follow me there. Possibly post more TikTok content. We'll see. I've been kind of off the TikTok train because I'm just like, I don't vibe with it as much as I used to when it first came out. For reasons I won't get into, but yeah, there is that. And then also continue practicing video editing. I've been doing a lot of that offline with some of my YouTube stuff. So expect that. And then also do more art and cosplay crafting streams, which one of them may be coming soon. But I will keep y'all posted regarding that. So listen, Namu. You're not about to be the second one that starts a petition in this chat. Pizza already came in here with the FNAF. You're not doing this. You are not doing this. And also, thank you, Sin. And then here are my VTuber parents. So, Onsta did the art. I did the live 2D rigging. And like I said, I had no idea who was going to rig this model once I received it from Onsta. I was just like, yeah, either I find someone or something's gonna happen with this model. I don't know. And so after a while, I was just like, let me just go ahead and give it a try. And this was the result. So I'm actually quite happy. And again, this is my first time rigging. So I'm very thankful. It turned out really well because I spent basically, what was it? After like back when I took my trip in Hawaii, I came back, I hopped onto Live 2D and imported my model in, and I just started going through tons of YouTube tutorials, YouTube University, always coming in clutch. And just, started with the eyes, started doing some stuff with the mouth, and then the scary head turning, physics, like up and down and all that. Oh my God, that was so much. That was so much because I had to do not only like, the face, but like I had to position the eyes right, the eyebrows, the nose, the mouth, the hair, the horns. Like there was so much because at first I was just going to have it like, move 2D, like literal 2D where it's just like side to side like this. But I wanted to kind of give that whole 3D effect of you being able to kind of see the side of my head. So thank you so much. Thank you. I like it. it ended up being a fun little project. It took like a whole month because I started back in middle of May and then ended up finishing around July 11th. And I did some tweaks since I released, because I did the showcase video that's on YouTube right now. After I finished, because like once July 11th came and I saw how she was moving and I was like, yes, this is it. I'm happy. I put together the showcase right then and there because I was like, I'm done. I'm not looking at this anymore. I put all my heart and soul into rigging her. I'm good. And so I did that. And then I saw some minor tweaks. I still see some minor tweaks that I could make to this model. It's just, I'll go back and fix it at a later time. But I did tweak some of the physics of like the hair bouncing and like the drawstrings moving around. Cause I was like, it looks a little bit too movable. And I wanted to give it like more lifelike type of physics. So I'm still kind of learning that on my own. Like I said, this is my first attempt at doing rigging. I would like to do more. I'm most likely not going to charge folks, only just because I don't want to charge folks and be like, yeah, I'm sorry I did a horrible job rigging your model, but this is like a fun little project to do. So, you know, I'm not necessarily taking commissions, but if you like me to like, you know, test something out with something that you might have, I'll be more than happy to. You... I'm glad you said that, Imp. I'm so glad you said that, Imp. I love you. I love you for that. Get your money. We'll see. We'll see. Because like I said, I don't want to... This is also how I am with art. Like, I don't like doing like art that people are just like, I hate this. So... Unless I get to the point where I'm just like, I feel like I'm very proficient in it, then I might start charging. But we'll see. Any overflow rigging comms that come from me, you're sending them to... But I appreciate it, Salem. I appreciate it. Because I would like to practice a little bit more with it and like get proficient. Because again... I may not be the greatest artist, but I did enjoy learning like about mapping parameters and just basically learning what all you could do with rigging live 2D models. All right, and so here are the credits. So again, Onsta did a fantastic job with the art, the model, and the emotes. Blue Noel did the assets. Numi did all the overlays. So there be that. And then I also did the logo. So yeah. How many corn chips for talent? Now, Jay, please. Pop talking about crumbs. Give me the whole Pete. Listen, Pop put together my alert. So if y'all haven't heard my follower alert, the multiple times when people have come in and followed, that was her. And again, I did credit her in the graphics panel. So there it is. Anything else that I've done, I already said specifically in my graphics, I do not take commissions. I do not. I just don't. If you want me to experiment on something, I will gladly do that. But no. Who said talentless? Who said... Namu. Namu, why are you like this? Hello? Namu. I'ma get you. I will get you, fam. Also, I didn't realize my dragon was blocking this, but this little message over here just says all links for stream graphics are listed in my panels. So there be that. So if you have any questions, there it is. Oh, dang. Salem said, we shutting this down. It's okay. It's okay. You're not going to talk down about yourself here. So you can have some emotes only. Now, the fun part. The fun part, go ham. You can use the highlight your message or just ask me don't ask me in Discord because I don't have it open. And I purposely don't have it open only just because my PC can only handle so much with being open. Oh my God. Oh my God, Namu. What about the eggs would you like to know, Namu? Just go ahead, tell me. What about the eggs would you like to know? Why we asking about eggs? Oh. Namu, you care to elaborate? You care to elaborate? No? Okay, well, yes then. Yes to your question about eggs. Oh, you have a question? Go, Blue. Go. What's your question? So in our conversation last night, what was the political relationship? Oh, God. Again, I am married to Raihan. We have a whole relationship. Listen, it's fine. We got married in my home planet. Okay? Is this fine? Let me get up close. Is this fine? Is this fine with you? If not, I don't care because I'm still fucking that man, all right? Right. Oh, are you willing to oh. Now Blue. Now Blue. Now Blue. Now Blue. Yes. Yes, I will kindly step on you. Listen, ignore what I said last. Don't worry about it. It's in the past now. It's in the past now. No, there is none, Namu. There is only peace and love. Like, they can basically, like, we get along really well. There's not too many humans on my planet, but it's mostly dragons. But there is no tension for, like, the few that are there. So, but yeah. Who said let's see. Dom! What the hell? What is this? What is this? Bowser by the dumpster with broke down boom. Oh my God. Salem, please. Oh my goodness. The Dragusi is strong. I mean, it is. Anyway, yeah, so not someone ban Dom. No, you leave Dom here. Dom speaks truth. Raihan said it himself. Anyway. He probably would step on him too. Oh no, not this. Not this. Oh. Y'all ain't got no more questions? I feel like y'all got questions, comments, concerns, anything of that caliber. Cause you know, we still got like less than 45 minutes left before I transition over to the next thing. Y'all thought I was really kidding when I said I had a whole itinerary planned out. I do. I'm not switching over until we get these things. They want to throw things at, oh, all right, fine. You know what? I feel like now is a good time. So y'all are just going to go ahead and just do the damn things. I'm so sick of it. I hate it here. I really don't want to do this, but you know, we're gonna do this anyway because I know that's what y'all came here for. So, you know, oh God, I forgot about that one. Oh God. Who did it? Callie, I'm getting you. Ah, no! God damn it! Y'all calm it down here. Calm it down. I just turned them on. Jeez. Oh no! Oh my God! Are you Are you done? Are you done? can't stand y'all. I didn't even turn on everything. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my god. I just turned the... Ha! Take that! Fuck y'all! Y'all waited! Y'all waited forever to snatch my fucking wig! I'm so sick of y'all! I can't stand y'all. I can't. I'm so sick of y'all. Every single one of y'all. Every single one. I get on here and y'all treat me this way. Can we throw things? Oh my god, that would be excellent, Brand. I'm gonna probably look into like seeing if I can combine that. Oh god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that ideal. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm sick here. Put my wig back. Y'all not gonna give me my wig. Y'all really just gonna leave me bald. Naked and afraid out here. Really. This is how we're gonna do. This is what we're doing. Not you broke. Anyway, y'all got some more Thank you. Thank you for putting back my wig. I appreciate it. Thank you, Callie. My wig not glued down. She needs some got to be. Not got to be. Oh. I hate it. I absolutely hate it here. And I made Bowser's the worst. Because he's my ex. Oh. What characters from Genshin does Blazette like? That is a good question. Zhongli, because he is a dragon. I know that much. Probably Zhao as well. You know what? Let me pull up a whole list because these are good questions. Ugh. Let me see. Genshin characters. Bum 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 bum. Oh! Oh my God! Why? I'm sick of every one of you. Yo, Masane, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. You came in where they're pelting me with things. Oh, hi, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You just missed the presentation that I did, but OnstaMonsta did the artwork. I did the live 2D rigging. So that is it in a nutshell. If you want to know other details about me, you can either ask here because we still got less than 40 minutes till I transition to the other thing. So knock yourself out. Oh, God. But welcome in, everyone. How's your Saturday going so far? And y'all are trying to snatch my... No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? That's all I have. That's the only question I asked. Am I a joke to you? I feel like I am. And I hate it here. Oh, God. No. No. No, I don't want you to answer it. No. Y'all are bullies. Bullies, all of you. Oh, here we go. This is the list I was looking for. I'm sitting here like I know there's a good list that I can use. Let's move this over here. All right. So Blazette would most likely like Zhongli, Zhao. I feel like she would get along with Ayaka. Like, I feel like they would have a good relationship. Chongyang, maybe? And maybe Diluc? I wouldn't think Child would appeal to her at all. Like, in the slightest. Ganyu, she would... Oh! Ganyu, she would love. Because I feel like they would have a lot to talk about and a lot of things in common. So, yes. Maybe Eula? I feel like Ito and her would get along really well, too. Like, Ito's a sweet bean. So, they would be friends. Possibly Kazuha as well. Kazuha is a sweet bean. I could see her getting along with him. And maybe Kokomi too. Kokomi, yeah, you know what? Kokomi for sure. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I feel like she would love Klee. Oh, Yomimi! She would love Yomimi and Klee. Both of them. Both of them would be great. And I think that may be all of them. I'm kind of like skimming through the list here and trying to see who else she would have, like, you know, a decent, wholesome relationship with. And maybe Goro. I don't know. That's what I have in terms of, like, folks that I feel like she would get along well with. No, she would not get well along with Scaramouche. I'm sorry. She wouldn't hate him, but she would side-eye him like, you doing some shady stuff over here, my guy. You good? Are you good? So. But yeah, that is probably thing. Can you rig a model bunking chat? Wait, what? Inf, I don't know what you're asking. What? Y'all are just going to pelt me the entire stream. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You think Blazette and Ayaka would be besties? I feel the same way, Savvy. I feel the same way. Onis have horns and dragons have horns, so yes, yes. But now's your time to ask these questions. If you missed the presentation, I can reiterate stuff that I already went over. Or, you know, keep going. It does not matter. Or we can just sit here and chat, because like I said, we still got like a little over 30 minutes before we move on to other things. Yes. Yes, because y'all are pelting me with plushies and I don't appreciate it. Y'all waited till the redeems came on just so y'all could just literally pelt me with stuff, and I don't understand this. I've done nothing wrong, and then y'all snatched my wig with a quickness. So that's why they got cooldowns. Y'all not gonna come in here and bully me. Absolutely not. Hi, yes, Jay here. After the marriage, did Blazette become an amazing Pokemon battler, or did she become a third-rate battler with some fourth-rate Pokemon? You know what? That is a good question as well. So I know we visited, what's it called? Oh God, Hammerlock. That's what I was thinking of. God, it's been so long since I played that game. But yeah, we definitely visited Hammerlock, and Raihan showed me all the things. Like, I already knew he was a gym leader before, and so I come to watch his battles before, whenever he's in the mood and stuff. But yeah, he teaches me a lot about, like, you know, Pokemon battling and how he cares for dragons and stuff, including me. Oh! And I saw that was a Raihan one. I'm so upset. I'm so upset a Raihan one hit me. But yeah. So I know a little bit about battling. I wouldn't say I'm perfect at it, but he definitely introduced me to some stuff. So yeah. You knew he was going to do it. I don't know what you thought differently. I mean, yes, but this is also why I put the snatched at a high amount, even though it's probably going to be hard to get my wig back after someone snatches it. But just know if I ever get out of pocket, that's the perfect time to snatch my wig. What? I don't know what I just read from Pop. I'm just, oh right, anyway. Damn you, Namu. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. Do you believe all mercs for hire choose violence? Oh. Well, this. What is Blazette's favorite Pokemon? There's a dragon I like. Bagon. The full evolved of Bagon is probably Blazette's favorite Pokemon. So, in Dragonite. I've met Dragonite a few times. He's very sweet. Namu hit you with a Raihan the same way Mancake's gun. What? Who is Mancakes? Hello? Hold up. Elaborate. Who is Mancakes? I need to know for science. Please, for science. I have questions, comments, and concerns. Salad, thank you. Oh, God. Thank you. That's the Pokemon I was thinking of, Blue. I could not think of it. She can use Meteor Smash. Wait, hold up. What? Who's smashing some meteors? Or Meteor Mash. I'm sorry, not Smash. I just added an S on there because... You report me, I can just make it so that the paperwork never... Wow, you can do that, Pop? Yo, can you, like, help me, you know, take care of my bills? Like, make those disappear, please and thank you? There should not be a record of this. Like, just go ahead and delete those out of existence. They never existed. So Namu's married to a sentient stack of paint. That's right. That is right. Yo, does the syrup taste good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Buttered buns and syrup. I'm surprised nobody punished me for that comment. Okay, that's fine. No, you get back here, Salem. You get back. A pancake. Wow, Sin, I thought I trusted you. Oh. No! No! Why this? Why? Why you pelt me with that criminal? Why you pelt me with that criminal? What's wrong with you? Oh, God. Does Blazette know how to play children's card game Yu-Gi-Oh? She could learn. She's not opposed to doing that. Dang, not Namu saying, please go ban Pop from my stream. That's wow. Why y'all being violent to one another? This is a peaceful stream. No violence here. Except for y'all bonking me. Except for y'all bonking me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm disappointed. No! 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 Oh, I'm so sick of y'all. I can't live. You hear how I got the lo-fi going? I'm trying to keep the peace and y'all out here just being a whole chaotic bunch. Like, please. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. It's like Blaze don't know us. I mean, this is why I waited till this part to turn on redeems, because I knew y'all would do this the entire time I was presenting. I'd be like, and so here we have Bonk. Here we have Mini Bonk. Here we have Mini Bonk plus Bowser. Oh, God, I would have to fight y'all. We would never get through anything. Even with the dang cooldowns, I'd have to fight y'all. Oh. He said Papa Mod and Namu stream. Dang. See, Namu did that on purpose. So Namu could have that in her back pocket and just be like, you know what? Anytime they act out of pocket, I'm ban them. So this is... I appreciate you too, Namu. Enjoy the lurk. This is why it's my goal to get, you know, well, not banned anymore, but timed out in Namu's chat at least a good 100 times so I can feel accomplished about something. So, but yes. The Twitch forces you to unfollow. I'm not following. Wow, not this, Pop. Not this. There has to be so much plush that has to be picked up. I mean, that's for the cleaning crew. That's not for me. I'll let them figure that out and, you know, put them back where they belong. Cause I don't even know where they come from. There's just some random guy off stage pelting them at me as you guys redeem these things. So you just type followage every time and just be like, oh yeah, I got banned. What followage? Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm no longer here. I am just a Fig Newton of your imagination at this point in time. So, but yeah, the cleaning crew, you don't get paid enough. You just started today. Listen, they'll be fine. They will be perfectly fine, Jay. Like, I'll pay them in, you know, lunettes, which is our currency on a lunar sanctuary. So yeah, they're little coins with moons on them, and they shimmer too. They're very pretty. I should bring some to stream one day just so y'all can see them. So they're unionizing as we speak. Oh yes, you get moon coins. I actually meant to, like, you know, update like the channel points icon to that, but I hadn't gotten around to like sketching it out because I have the image in mind. It's just I haven't spent the time of drawing it because since I lost basically all connectivity to my Surface tablet, I have to now use like my tablet at my desktop, and I have to unplug all my monitors in order to use it, because of the way that it reads my pen, which is goofy. But it's only just because like the UI for it is very old, so it can only handle like one screen display at a time. It didn't used to do this when I had it plugged up to the TV. I don't know why, but yeah, that's the only way I can draw nowadays. So I haven't had time to actually do that. Pay him these nuts, got him. Oh. You're in charge of babysitting Michi so Callie can stop trying to stab him. Oh. We stabbing folks out here? Yo, listen, if I need to bring out the shank, I can. It's been some years since I've shanked people. Jedi knows. Jedi knows. I had to retire the knife, but boy, Blaze, really early Blaze, stayed shanking folks in chat. Oh, God. Oh man, your mall is so expressive. You're here for it. Thank you, Masume. Thank you. Like I said, it was many months. Well, really just 1 month. I'm sorry, not many. Many weeks and 1 full month of me basically learning how to rig. So you missed the knife. I missed the knife too. I used to have a shank command too, back when I was still using Streamlabs. I may bring it back. I don't know, but. Salem, why you add this quote? Not this. Oh my God. You said nobody said, listen. You got out of pocket. Blaze be like, yep, pulling out the shank. I'm sorry. You gotta go. No one is safe from me. But now all I do is just go for your ankles and kneecaps. So you feel like as a collective, Salem, you have gone half and half with adding. Y'all really have. Like, I feel like y'all are the ones who've done the most recent quoting, including the stream. So I'm just like, oh, okay. This is what we're doing. All right, fine. It's okay. It's fine. Also, don't mind me. I'm taking a sip of water because it's been a while since I've hydrated myself. So if my model does some weird thing with her mouth, just know I'm just drinking water. Ah, okay. It wasn't super weird, but still, it's weird enough. Oh, God. These quotes, I don't even know where half these quotes came from. Like, I know it says the game, but I have to, like, really think hard about, like, when did I say this? And why? Somebody else can ruin my life? Oh. No, I'll show you what shocked looks like, Vox. This is shocked. This is shocked. But also, this is shocked too. Oh. Oh my God. You know what? Let me actually try that real quick. For science. I can't even drink because I'll choke on my water. Let me not look at my face. Oh, God. No, don't pay me any mind. Don't do it. Hi, Z. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Oh my God. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. There's some moments. There's some moments in the YouTube videos that I'm dropping where I do that while, you know, dialogue is going on, because Genshin has so much dialogue, so many cutscenes. And you just see my mouth go wild. And I'm pretty sure people are gonna look at that and be like, what the hell is going on with their model? Is she okay? Does she need some milk? What's going on? Why dialogue is doing what? I mean, Blue, you didn't have to call me out like that, because one of those moments is, you know, while dialogue is on screen, so. Listen, I try my best not to get super out of pocket in YouTube, you know, country, but but also, yes, thank you, Z. If y'all did not know, we do have another community challenge going on, to where you can get Blue Noel, which is the person who did this lovely art right here, and myself on cam to do chaotic things for a full weekend. So make sure you get those channel points in, because I'm going to basically take Blue for hostage and get her to do stuff with me. Do stuff with me, because I know she would love to cause some chaos on stream, but also with her permission, of course. If not, I will definitely refund the points. Like, if Blue and I have a falling out where it's just like, I ain't talking to you no more, Blue, it's just goodbye. Goodbye. But no, we're not going to do that. But I do have some stuff planned, Blue. I do have some stuff planned. But you can say yes or no to them. By all means, yes or no. But it's going to be a fun time regardless. I'm not going to put you through super heck, I promise. Is it taking Blue hostage? Or are you about to be locked in a room with her going Zoom? I mean, there is that, because, you know, the room I'm in is a whole room and I can lock the door. Granted, Blue can unlock it, but still. Oh. Although, you know, ooh, I hope. No, I ain't telling Blue where the key is to this door, because she'll be the one to lock me in my own room and I'd be like, well, this is where I die now. Yep, Blue just locks me here and just leaves me be. It's just like, yep, I live in the stream room now. This This is the only place I live. She has the rest of the home. That's it. It's just... It's done. It's done now. There's no hope for me. But yeah. Man, we got like 15 more minutes. I'm really trying to burn time here. Y'all ain't got no more questions. No more questions. You don't want to ask if, like, you know, if I shed scales or anything. Or like, you know, what kind of foods I eat. Do I eat humans? Do I eat, you know, animal life? Do I eat plants solely? No, these are all good questions. You need lunch, but you don't want to cook? Listen, that is me. Do you blow fire kisses? I do. Oh, you know what? I didn't even show this off. I can also. And so yeah. Winking, like, manually is a little bit weird, so I made sure to kind of, like, rig a way to where it'll do one at a time, because I tried doing, like, a wink by myself, and my eyes just get really weird at times, so I'm just like, nope, we're just gonna rig it. So I just have, like, a hotkey that maps to that, and just go from there. So, yeah, if you want me to wink at you, you know, I can. Can you do a headstand? I wish I could. I'm not as talented as Bunny. I seen Bunny do a whole headstand and I am jealous because I would like to. Although, a little bit of lore about Blaze. I used to do cartwheels. And I could briefly do a handstand back when I took gymnastics for a short amount of time. But I no longer know how to do either of those things. And I feel like I would break my neck if I tried to do either of those things now. So, but maybe one day I will master the gymnast skills and do, you know, the things that people do with their bodies. That is PG. Don't take that out of context. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will give you the stare down of your life. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. So, but yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna take some more water. Also, Z, we have, I know you're probably low on channel points now, but we do have some new redemptions. If you did not realize, I do have bunks. I do have mini bunks. So y'all can now pelt me with stuff. I was gonna do a head pat, but I'll go at... I can't live my best life without y'all throwing plushies at me. But yeah, I was gonna do a head pat, one that had Raihan's hand and one that was just like a generic one. It's just I did not get around to drawing Raihan's hand, so we will do that at a later time. It'll most likely come later on in the year. I will keep y'all posted. Give you Raihan? No, you cannot have Raihan's hand. I have his hand in marriage. Speaking of which, I need to find like a ring that I can put on my finger, so it showcases that I'm married to that man. He's mine. I will fight you for him. No one else can have him. Not this. Oh, they distracted me, They distracted me. Blue wants a disembodied hand. No, you get no disembodied hand of Raihan. The only place that Raihan's hand is going is somewhere that is not in your hands, Blue. I did. What do you mean? I finished that statement. I said it wasn't going to go in Blue's hand. You can't say I wasn't going to say anything else. You have no proof. None whatsoever. So, ha! Ah! Z, I thought we were friends. What is this? What is this? Oh, not my wig! My wig! Give it back! Give me back my wig! I feel naked and afraid! Give it back! Give it back! Give me back my wig! I worked hard to put that lace front together. Oh. Well, Callie said no wigs allowed. Really? Honestly? Hi, Jelly. I'm sorry you have to see me at my my prime, but they snatched my wig, so, and now they won't give it back. Wig for the hair. Not this. Give me back. Give me back my wig, please. 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 What? Hang on, Z. What is this? I did, Z. I did. I did. But I didn't think they would betray me like this. Like, I thought I could trust some of y'all. I thought I could trust. Clearly, I was wrong. I was very wrong in thinking that I could trust any of y'all. And now here we are. Here we are. Thank you. Thank you for giving my wig back. Oh, you only do the bonks? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know not to trust me? I mean, you're not wrong, Callie. You're not wrong. As much chaos as I've caused in your stream, you have every right to do the same here. Every right. Blaze, trusting a fox is the worst thing you can do? I mean, is it though? Is it when I killed one in 4K? Someone's gonna snatch my wig again. I feel it. Either that or either give me mini bunks. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I can't do anything. I can't live my best life. Listen. This is in the past. Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't pelt me with that musty man. That musty dinosaur. I don't want him. I don't want his raggedy skin all over me. Ugh. Ugh. And paste to all your fox friends that Blaze is I have not terrorized anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. I just literally decided to, you know, test out the life of a fox for meat. That was it. Clearly, I was mistaken about, you know, taking a fox's life for granted. So here we are. We've committed crimes, we've learned from them, and now we're going to try our best to move forward from them. So, any case, it's getting close to the time where I can actually, you know, move on to the next thing. So, if there are no more questions, we're going to move on to the last slide. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. After this, you can ask me no more questions. I will literally ignore you. I will ignore you. You will not get them answered. Is these actually nuts? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, it is. Fox combo number 5 on the Dragon Cove menu. Oh my god, Salem, please. You have made memes of your crimes, but you have. You actually have, Z, so I cannot deny that. What you got, Blue? You got, you know, you got a minute. You got a minute to ask the question. Or was that your question? If that was your question, I'm fighting you. I am fighting you. Is this bussy? Does this spell out bussy? No, it spells out bus. Oh my god. I'm moving on. I'm tired of this. Anyway. So, you made it this far. There's no more questions. However, like I said, this is a 12-hour stream, so there's much to come, even though I will drag it out as long as possible. But there is going to be a special announcement. I'm not going to say when it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. You're just going to have to catch it with your own eyeballs. And if you aren't here, then so be it. You're just going to have to catch the VOD, and I'm not going to talk about it. But there's a special announcement later on in the stream. So, with that being said, also, Medusa, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. But yeah, with that being said, I do have a magical clip that I have put together. Actually, it's a video. It's a whole, 4 some odd, long ass video that I have put together that I hopefully, wait. What can you do, Jay? What can you do? If it's, this little feature? Oh, I don't know what happened with that. That was wild. But if it's what I would like to showcase, just know when certain things happen in games, you get to see you can thank Jay for that. So everybody say thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. You can thank Jay for that. He's the mastermind behind that. There's another one, although I won't showcase that one until after the stream. But yeah, there's a. And I have to also make sure to put that in the credits now that I think about it. Like, you have to go in the graphics panel. Oh gosh, but yes, there's a whole scene where you get to now hear the goat scream and see the game over screen. So oh god, Jay's a whole genius. Like, if y'all don't know Jay's powerful editing skills, I need y'all to go ahead and check him out. He's excellent. He also streams, some Pokemon Unite, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Genshin. He's a flavor of all things in gaming. So please go check him out. Go show him some love. Usually he streams when I'm unconscious, so I'm not able to make a lot of his streams, unfortunately. But the few that I do tend to make, it's very great. And also he has a fantastic PNG. I cannot express that enough. It's a fantastic one. Y'all have to go see it for yourself. I'm not going to spoil it for you. You just have to peep into the stream. So, what you got, Z? What you got? Are you planning to add on to the chaos? Please do. Okay. No, seriously though, I have to get this started. So anyway, I did put together a lovely video that I'm going to showcase here because we're going to take a quick break. It's going to be a 30-minute break, so y'all can take this time to get up, go stretch, go grab you some food, because I'm going to do the same because I've been live for like 3 hours now. But before you go, I did want to take this opportunity because I've been streaming on this platform since, 2017? So I'm basically in my 5-year period because I went back and looked at a lot of old clips and I was just like, damn, I really did do this like back in 2017. Like, if I looked at like some of my old YouTube videos and I saw I played Final Fantasy 15 back then, I was playing Gravity Rush. That was when I first started Persona 5, like, hello. So there's a lot of games that I actually have on my YouTube channel that I am going through and actually, trying to just scope out like what I had back then. And so blue, it reminded me so much. Like I cried over our boys again. I cried over them because I saw them and I was like, oh, I forgot how much I love this game because of the boys. The boys are so great. I love them so much. I really do. Oh, and fun fact, that was my first Final Fantasy game outside of Tactics, but I did put together something for y'all. Again, oh, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. Y'all can't bully me by then because I will be stepping away. But I hope y'all enjoy what I've done with putting together a montage of my fleshy self. And when we get back, we will play some games. And I will also, take this opportunity to switch back to my other playlists. So, again, go stand up, go stretch, enjoy this montage, and I will be back. Bye! Mm. Mm. And we're back. I'm going to... I thought I raised the volume up loud enough, but I'm going to go ahead and max it out. There we go. Ugh. Might be too loud. Nah, what I'll do is I'll lower this just a bit. Very good. Okay. I'm having trouble figuring out what's a good range. I think there is good. All right. If it gets too loud, let me know and I'll lower it some more. But thank you for the welcome back. I hope you guys took this time to get up, go stretch, go, you know, feed yourself, because I certainly did. I had some potato salad, some bread. Don't question. I'm not hungry right now, okay? Leave me alone. I'll have a bigger meal later on in the evening, but that's all I had. It was just basically some potato salad and stuff. So we're good. Hi, Riza. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. And hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So if y'all weren't here last time, we definitely played this game. I'm still mad at a certain heathen that appears, you know, on occasion on the screen. It's not the Huntress, I can tell you that. Potato salad and bread. Yes, potato salad and bread filled my belly. And I have some water. This heathen right here. I trusted you. I trusted you. You know what you did. Anyway. But yeah, we're going to continue the shenanigans of this game. So if you won't get to see the beginning until we start another route, but we decided to take the route of the spirit. And yeah, that has unveiled some things I was not prepared for regarding some characters from the DBD franchise. So yeah, that's been interesting. You've been all right. That's good to hear. You're waiting on your rice cooker so you can have that with some chicken. Ooh. All right, so Salem, you got to tell me how you seasoning this chicken. Is it jerk? Is it just like baked? Don't you say boiled, otherwise I trust you to never do boiled. But I have to ask, because some people out here eating boiled chicken and I have to side-eye them like, do you not understand I'm a whole black being? We don't boil our chicken out here. You trusted somebody in this game? I did. I did, Chassie. I don't know what, made me want to trust them, but yep, here we are. Trusting whole criminals. Whole criminals in this game. Oh, I actually forgot where I stopped. Okay. So I'm guessing it's the 6:17 one, because that one has the latest time, and I vaguely remember it being night, but God, I spent so much time. You see how long I spent in this game. It's a lot. But yeah. We'll see where this goes, because I'm ready to cuss this bitch out. Boiled chicken is okay if you're putting it into something. Yes, that is fine. But if you're just boiling chicken and eating a whole thigh, a whole breast that's boiled, I'm going to look at you a certain type of way. And I want you to take no judgment because you know what you did, but I'm disappointed in your life choices, especially in meats. You have breaded chicken strips in the freezer, so that's a meal. Oh, that still sounds good. Moonlight sets a romantic mood as storm clouds roll in and surround the black lighthouse.
You know, the sun might have set, but if we wait long enough, it will rise again.
Don't you try to get me in bed with you. I didn't ask for all this. You put your clothes back on, ma'am. Do people just boil chicken and eat? Yes, a family member of mine unfortunately does that. I won't call out that family member in 4K. But I witnessed it. I was there and I was greatly disappointed in their choices. Spirit removes her sheer robe. Put it back on. Showing you her happy strappy... Oh, her strappy. Her strappy black bikini. Her pale skin glows under the light of the moon.
Maybe you could help me get a head start on applying tomorrow's sunscreen.
No. What is this clashing music also? This is all coming from the game. I did not expect it to start off this way. Again, I mean, yeah, of course. Last time was, well, I definitely felt more connected to you afterwards.
To be totally real with you, I kind of just asked you as a goof, but I really enjoyed it. I swear, though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeled a foot freak.
A foot freak? Yo. Yo. Listen, I know we had this whole discussion about, like, you know, not showing feet on stream, but please, do not do this on here. I'm on Twitch. Ah! I'm on Twitch. Don't do this to me. Did you lotion her feet? Listen, lotion is the least of my worries. Did you bathe? Did you wash your feet? Ma'am, some folks don't wash their thighs, them legs. Did you wash your feet? And where they been sitting all this time? Cause I ain't doing nothing with them toes until I know that.
Not that there's anything wrong with feet. It's just that something about that kind of attention really gets people talking.
Steady, steady. What? Wait, hold up! What is this? No, what the fuck is this? Why am I messing with this woman's feet? Why am I messing with this woman's disembodied foot? The hell? I'm really putting lotion on this woman's foot. One, I should not be surprised, but two, why? Hi, Witcher, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. So, answer you this. Did everyone eat? I just ate. I had some food. That's all you need to know. You just went to the fridge and heard Foot Freak from your iPad? It's this game. You already know this game is just nothing but violence. I don't understand it. Spirits don't shower? Yeah, that's... She got something growing down there. I don't know what, but I don't want to find out.
Almost. Yes.
You getting mighty happy about that.
Yes.
Why are you getting this happy about lotion being on your feet? Damn it.
Close. Almost. Yes. God, that's so goddamn hot.
Why?
I love feeling your hands
What? What? Ma'am, you need to chill. You need to chill. You need to chill. I did not ask for this. I did not ask for this at all. What the hell? No, get me out of here. This is a mistake to continue this game. Why am I here? What the hell? Why? Delete Twitch. Listen, take me with you, please, Witcher. Please. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is not what I signed up for. Like, I know I said chaotically chill streams, but I am not here for this kind of chaos.
I love feeling your hands sliding up and down my feet.
Oh, my God. CZ! Welcome in, Zazie. You came to see what's going on, and now I'm leaving. Zazie, please take me with you. I was not looking forward to this, please. I am just existing And this game just chose violence. What would Raihan think? Listen, Raihan, please save me. I don't wish to do this. I ain't signed up for all this, man. This is not, no. I already know she was over here fucking old musty dong over here. No. Nah, he can keep them feet. I don't want them.
My skin has never been more moist.
I apologize to those who hate the word moist. What did you expect from a DBD dating game? I thought, you know, maybe there'd be some, you know, violence. Violence. And nothing but, you know, shady violence. Not this kind of violence where it's just like, it came for everything for me. I don't know. I guess I expected less of this and more violence.
Get up here right now.
No. 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 I don't know what she's asking me to climb, but I decline. I kindly decline. I kindly. Before you can find a towel to wipe off your lotioned hands, Spirit grabs you and pulls you in. No. 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 I told you I'm not messing with you anymore after I found out things about you. Her lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is ghostly, ghastly, spiritly. Why does she look like this? Why is she crying? I have so many questions about this game and Spirit right now. What lips? This is also true, Jazzy. This is also true. Clouds cover the moon and you find yourself on the beach with Spirit and complete. Oh no. Get me off this beach. Get me off this beach. You can feel the narrow straps of her no. 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 Absolutely not. Why is it every time I start this game, it goes in this direction? First you had me starting off where, what was it? Claudette, an old boy, was, you know, fucking in the back and you heard all the noises. All the noises. And now we're doing this. Why? Why? Just why? You can feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come undone and come to life, snaking through the air. No, can it stay on the ground and on her body? Wrapping around your body. No, lifting you off your feet? I swear to God, if they show some TOS shit, y'all gonna see the zoomed in head of Blaze.
Come here, you.
So this is what it feels like, sleeping with a spirit? How can you feel anything? It's a whole spirit. I don't know why you're thinking the song Moving Mountains by... oh my God, Jazzy, no. No, please. Oh. Listen, you file that report with a quickness, Panda. To fly. As Spirit pulls you close, you feel bits of... And that's the end of stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done here. I'm sorry. I can take no more. I'm so sick of this. I started this game thinking it was going to be a wholesome game, and here we are talking about getting off with the kink of glass pressing into your flesh. I'm done here. I'm done. You could say it's a spiritual sensation, Zig. No. No, not this. Oh. Oh my god. But welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry you have to witness whatever the hell is going on in this game. Oh god. Not this. The lighthouse howls. Why does the lighthouse howl? I thought it was... Alright, whatever. Now, Jay. In the darkness, you're pretty sure that spirit lets the dragon inside... You know, I'm very offended. I'm very offended. She said a whole dragon was inside of her. I did not sign up for this. Please, help me. I am committed to Raihan. I do not wish to be your betrothed. Ma'am, put your clothes back on. Go home, take a nice shower. Get you some help and go sleep with that musty man. Get you that rusty, musty dong. I don't want it. You can have it. But yes, welcome in, Zig. Oh, God, why? I mean, your stream says Rise of the Dragon, so no, this is not what I meant, Jay. This is not what I meant. Oh. If it kills you, you're sure it will have... No, it's not worth it. Listen, there's only one man that I had that agreement to, and Blazette does not agree, but Blaze said, listen, Tartaglia and I had an understanding. That is the only person where it's just like, it's worth it. The clouds part just as you managed to pull yourself exhausted away from spirit. No. What the hell? What is this? I don't want this. Is this my blood or hers? This is my blood. A chunk of broken glass is lodged in your shoulder. Oh God. When you pluck it from your skin, it drips blood. Why this? Why? Why this? Sorry, I think this got stuck to me when I was having no, I was not having the best night of my life. I want to leave. I want to leave. Oh. Spirit drags her fingertip over the sharp end of the glass shard. Oh God. I said no. I kindly reject this woman. I even tried to get out of it late after I found out the things she did in that dusty ass mine. No. Keep it. Consider it a memento. Oh, well, thank you for giving me, possibly hepatitis or something. Because well, I really don't want this. I've got plenty more where that came from. I don't want any more. I want to leave. I want to leave. Oh, this tomato juice. Oh, God, I hope so. You arrive at the beach to find Claudette and Dwight waiting for you. I swear to God, if I hear any more noises between these two, I'm turning off this game. We are switching over to Hades after this. Now is the time, Blaze, to face your destiny.
Actually, about that. Blaze, can we talk privately? Maybe, not here? Maybe someplace else would be better for this talk.
You know, how we feel about schedules, Spirit? Very strongly.
And you know how I feel about you telling me what to do. Don't do it! Like I said, I'd rather have this talk with Blaze privately. It's not right to do it here in front of everyone.
Listen, I'm not going for round 2 with you, ma'am. You keep that to yourself. You were still seeing that man. Go see him. Go see him, not me. I'm done here. There he is! There he is! Go sleep with him! You've already tapped that ass once. Go tap it 10 more times and never come back. Ugh. Joestar already has to deal with some pillar man. Don't need more exactly. We don't need no more destiny. You know from my experience in upper management at my father's mine, I learned that if you're going to fire someone, it's best to do it in public so they don't freak out. Did she do that to you? Please, enough with the fire talk.
Wait, you think... No, she couldn't be. They seemed so in love. Well, I mean, not really. Spirit is still Spirit. But if I tried to imagine Spirit in love, I suppose she hasn't attempted to murder Blaze yet, so I mean, she stuck a whole glass shard in my shoulder. It could be one of those types of death where it's just like, I slowly die in your arms. That, I feel like that's the way that Spirit would probably roll, which is why she gave me that parting gift before I collapse. Okay, fine. Your guess is as good as mine, really. That girl is very hard to read. A word of advice, though. If you're going to end it quickly. In my experience, the more pathetic the creature, the more annoying the final howls are. I don't need any advice. Everyone out except for Blaze.
Oh no, not this man, no. No, not you. No, damn it, Salem, come get him. Salem! Salem! Salem, come get him. Come get him. Salem. 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 Salem, come get your man. Come get him. Did someone say final howls? That kind of my whole jam? I can stay right.
Especially you.
Out. No, you leave him here. You leave him here. I'm fine with... Actually, no, you did mention that you were affiliated with NFTs. So, yeah. No, Salem, you answer this phone. Answer this damn phone. Trickster looking mighty fine. Ain't he, Panda? Ain't he? He a whole snack. I'd devour that trick in a minute. Lame. Alone with Spirit, you feel something awful hanging in the air. More awful even than the lingering smell of that Cleaver body spray. Ugh, that gag. I'm gagging. I have questions about this. We're all... No, why are we gagging? Why are we talking about gagging? Wait, what is this? Spirit. Ren, I mean. I don't know what you plan on saying, but before you say anything, just know that I really, really enjoyed my time with you. Getting to know you over the past few days helped me to get to know myself. For that, I just wanted to say thank you.
That's sweet. You're welcome. And you know what? It's that kind of thing that shows me you've got a good heart inside you. Too good for me to carve out and toss into the ocean.
What?
But also too good for me to love.
I mean, yes, this is what I wanted, but still.
I need someone who shares my interests. Someone I can connect with. Someone jaded and dispassionate. Only driven forward by a desire for revenge.
I need you to calm down.
I need someone who isn't so warm that I feel cold in comparison. I need someone who isn't you.
Oh.
Can we just be friends
After... You realize we boinked on this platform, right? We boinked in 4K on this platform. And now you talking about I just want to stay friends? This is why I wasn't trying to give up my cookies for you, ma'am. I was trying to go about my business, yet literally Blaze caved and just gave up the whole bag. The entire bag, crumbs and all.
I don't know if... Before you finish that, just know if we're not friends, we'll probably become enemies. And I will destroy you.
That's fine. Friends it is. No, I really don't want to be friends. Man, just like real life. Oh, hurtful. Shit, she's gonna say your dick game is whack. Jay, please. Hey, spiritual friends with spiritual benefits. That's what's a win in your book in this case. You're not wrong.
So yeah, I'll see you around.
Spirit starts to leave. Wait, what? That's it? That's how this ends? You're just leaving me here?
I'm not sure. I'd use the word ends. And for that matter, I wouldn't say that I'm leaving, but us. We're definitely, though, through. The fact that you can't see that, well, it just proves that we never really belonged together anyhow. Good night, Blaze.
Well, good night to you too, ma'am. What the hell? I just spent all this time on this island doing everything I can to get to know you, only to be told that I should just leave the chocolate factory through the side door. What? What the hell are you on about, Blaze? You good? Are you good? Cause I feel like you not good. This game is something else. I don't care for benefits. Give me a job with nothing but a paycheck.
I don't know what that means.
Then why did you say it? Oh wait, no, Blaze said that. I don't know what that means either, so I'ma just keep it rolling.
I said good night, Blaze. See you around.
Jeez, I'm sorry. What a bummer. Hey, why did she keep saying she'll see me around? Gosh, I have no idea. Aw, look at the cute chibi artwork. It's so precious. And so my precious killers lived happily ever after, as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost, whilst trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far, you should probably know that you'll have to play again to find out. But excuse me? What you mean? Goodbye, Blaze. See you again later, and again, and again, and again. Forever. That was the end? I feel cheated. I feel very cheated. But this is an interesting game, I'm not gonna lie. And mind you, this was only one route. This was only one route. I plan on going through the Huntress next, but this was the route for the Spirit. I don't know if... I'm guessing we either got the good ending or like the mediocre ending. I honestly don't know how many endings there are in this game, but I do know there's multiple. Blaze was smoking so much that shit tasted like turbulence for that line. Basically. So you have to play more to unlock more neat. Yes, yes, yes. I like those types of games too, because I definitely did that for Catherine back when I played it. And I think I managed to get, like, granted that game has like 9 endings in total if I'm not mistaken. But I did get through, I want to say like 4 or 5 of the endings in that game before I finally put it down. Not you clipping this ZZ. ZZ, please. Oh. You get that it's not a happy ending because killers, but wow, yeah, probably. Huntress could axe murder you. Oh my god, Merrick. Oh, yo, Lee. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, 9 times. And I want to say this is Vanilla Catherine. This is Catherine Vanilla. But what is it? Catherine Full Body? It's kind of like Persona 5 Royal. It's like the extended version, but with like new characters and a new like twist on the story. Has more endings than that. I want to say it's like 13 or something, but I still have to circle back around and play through that game because I kind of want to see how that ends. Hello, and happy debut. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. I can't wait for, because I follow your Ko-Fi, Lee. I'm not going to spoil the things in chat, but I saw the Ko-Fi, and I'm excited about some things you're doing over there. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, but welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. Oh. Man, there's a lot of folks that worked on this. And they used a lot of Adobe products, I see. And a lot of Google products. Is that it? Oh, and some Unity technologies. So, they used all the tools. It'll be a while, but it's very exciting. I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna be watching so I can see all the things. All right. So, now that we've gone through the spirit route, we'll do everybody's favorite, which is what you call it? Huntress. Yes, this is fine. We'll start from the beginning. So that way, if you've never been here, you can see from start to finish, or at least start to when I actually stop stream for this game to see what is to come. So I'ma still call myself Blaze just to keep the continuity going. We're just gonna say we came back to the island and said, yeah, we're gonna see who else is here that treats us well. But you wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat. Ugh. As if you nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life. Blaze a dummy for coming back. She really is. I would have been hopped on a boat and left. Like, we not staying here. Like, even if there's no boat, I'ma basically, use some bark from trees, some leaves, the tops of those umbrella, huts, and just, float away to sea. I will take my risk out there in the hopes I find, a different island land on that doesn't have just killers and interesting people. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong windpipe. Huh. You need a minute, or can I go on? Rude. Huntress can pop your head like, oh. I mean, what? I mean, yeah, I didn't read that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Because I can give you a minute. We got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An entity, if you catch my drift. Whoa, not now. Ocean. Sorry, Blaze. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, then. As I was. And then I'm going to die. I can't remember, so just fair warning. I think there's like one scene where Blazette show up, and I'm going to try and skip through it as quick as possible. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Yep, look away, Savvy, look away. All right, it's gone now. We're gone. It's gone. What will you do? I forgot what I picked last time, I'll be honest. Dig up that No, I'm a run. You turn away from this wretched sight and begin to run, but the beach is endless. Despite how far you run, you get nowhere. I forgot to save before that too. Damn it. Exhausted, you stop and look behind you. Your footsteps erased by blue waves. You turn island. Considering your lack of options, you've got no choice but to walk into the bush. You still looked up at the- No! I'm sorry, Savvy! I was trying to warn you. I'm sorry. I knew it came around that part. That's all I remember. I just didn't know when. So if we have to go back, I'll warn you before it gets to that part, because I think I remember what dialogue came beforehand. Oh. You got 1 out of the 3 endings for Spirit? Ah, I see. Okay. I'll figure out which one it is. Don't tell me which one I most likely got, because what'll happen is I'll probably go back and play this offline just to see the other endings, or either do it as a YouTube series. I don't know. We'll see. However, the beauty of the beach is not shared by the darkness of the palmy woods before you. There's nothing inviting about that shadowy forest. Terror freezes you in your steps. Spirit can put her blade into you anytime. You can have her, Brian. You can have her. I don't know how much you know about Spirit, but after I got to know her, I said, nah, I'm out, fam. You on your own. I don't want this. Why are you trying to run away? This is paradise. This is not paradise. You're here to enjoy yourself, don't you know? No, I know what's to come. Have a little bit of fun. Take charge of your own experience. I will not. I will leave. I will float away. You're back with food. Welcome back, Salem. Well, that was sure weird. That voice again. Do oceans normally talk? Your memory isn't right, but you're pretty sure you remember learning as a child that oceans do not speak directly to people in spooky terms. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger on any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump your foot. All right then. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. A little help, please. You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Hi, Huntress. We're about to date you next. You can go away. You have problems. We know about you. Fuck off. I'm done with you. And we know about you too, sir. Get away from me. Get away from me. It is, boo-boo, it is. Hi, boo-boo. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. The hood street. I know, they move. They move, they jingle jangle. But hi, boo-boo, how are you? How's your Saturday treating you so far? You know enough, she's a vengeful ghost who was murdered by her dad because she goes on and on about her dad. She has all the daddy issues. All of it. All of it. And I'm just like, good Lord. Even Marceline from Adventure Time is more tame about this than you. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Yes, it's this game, boo-boo. You missed the chaos from earlier, but we're starting over from beginning to end, so... Monster fucking sim. I mean, they're killers. I mean, maybe technically monsters? I don't know. They're killer monsters. We'll go with that. That works. But yeah, we're doing the Huntress route. We did the Spirit, and there was some interesting exchange of dialogue there. Also, the first word that I read in this dialogue box was penetrating. I'm very upset that that was the first thing that caught my eye. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you. Please, why did you phrase it this way? Via your eyes. We're going for the Huntress, boo-boo. Watching a movie with your dad. Y'all have fun. Enjoy the movie, Brian. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. Sir, the title has Dead by Daylight in it. Yeah, they're by default killers. Hi, Serial, welcome in. The Huntress is hella cute, ain't she? Ain't she? I almost went with her, but then I was like, you know, Spirit is my taste. I'll go for her. See what she does. And she had me intrigued for the longest time till I found out some shit about her. And I said, nope, I'm out. Nope, I want out of this relationship. Goodbye. I'm not coming back. Huntress, don't you disappoint me. With them beefy arms and thighs of yours. Ugh. She got big hands. Listen, she could... No, I'm gonna behave. I'm definitely going to behave. You know what they say about big hands? I'm afraid, boo-boo. I'm afraid. Stunting with this new design? Yes! I was showcasing the features earlier, and just FYI, in case you didn't see the showcase that's on YouTube right now, I will show it later on. But yeah, you can also rewind this VOD to see like what features she comes with. But yeah, are you going to behave though? You're right, Burp. Hello, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Listen, Jazzy, don't question it. Just accept it. Okay? Okay? It's okay. It's just... There's no kink shaming here. No kink shaming. No judgment of who people like in this wholesome household, because I know people are going to get mad at me if I play DBD with them. And if a killer has that skin that's from this game, I cannot guarantee that that you will survive in these streets with the fact that that he's wearing that skin, because you know how I am. I did it with Child when he was Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. When they brought back that hide and seek game, I definitely ratted out all the folks that I was playing with. So I am that person. I am honestly that person. Oh gosh. You mean with this dating pool, I guess not behaving is acceptable? Yes. Yes. Oh no! No! If you weren't here, we have redeems of bonks. So, yeah, that's a thing now. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, who did that? Lion, hello, welcome in. And yes, this is the new model. I'm a whole VTuber now. Live 2D VTuber. So, hello. Welcome back from the void, boo-boo. I will say the mods will get you if you say some out-of-pocket stuff, but it's all good. It's all good. We still appreciate you. You deserved it. You think? Oh my God, Z. Oh my God. I did not deserve it. You have Go do the thing, Z. Go do the thing. Get everybody. Oh no! No! Not this! Get that musty man out of here. I don't want him on me. I'm already suffering with the spirit putting glass shards in my body that I did not want there. Now y'all bullying me with that dinosaur again. I don't want him. Ugh. Are those... No, it's Bowser. That was Bowser, boo-boo. So, to catch you up, I did my lore. Bowser is... And I don't know why this was the first thing everyone was just focused on when I did my likes and dislikes. Bowser is Bowser is Blazette's ex-boyfriend. For reasons where if you really want to see, it's listed in my Ko-Fi. Just do !Ko-Fi. The very last post shows the full dialogue of my lore. So, Kofifi. Ko-Fi-Fi. But yeah, Bowser is and there's a reason for that. If you go back to the beginning of the VOD, there's a particular artist that drew a wonderful Bowser Ginjinka, which I immediately fell in love with their art. And I told them this, and I even asked them permission to be like, hey, can my persona have, like, you know, a moment where she was very weak and had a 7-year relationship with this man? And they were like, yeah, go ahead. Go wild. I even asked them for something else that only Salem knows. Only Salem. And maybe a few other people, and they agreed. And so, yeah. Yeah. Listen, hold up, Burb. There's a reason. There's a reason. Nah, you would date Bowser. See, thank you, Lion. I'm not alone. I am not alone. There's a reason that I was with him for 7 years, because I made it to where they get together in the events of Super Mario Galaxy 2, and I looked up the year that game came out. And they end their relationship when Super Mario Odyssey comes out. And I looked up when that game came out. And so between then and now, that's like a 7-year gap. So I unfortunately had to be with this man, putting up with his shenanigans for 7 years. So that's how that lore came about. I only wanted it for a moment. But clearly Nintendo developers said, nah, fam, you staying with him for longer. I'm sorry. Because I had to write it to where it's just like, I'm with Bowser up until the point where Raihan existed. And Raihan didn't come out until the release of Pokemon Sword and Shield. So we have been together for, I think, 2 years now? No. I think 2 years after Odyssey is when that came out. And then Raihan and I got together. And now we're married. So, yeah. Yeah. That is the lore. That is part of the lore anyway. So. Oh, but everyone was so fixated. Like, why are you banging Bowser? Listen, there's a reason. There was a reason. There's a whole reason. You can blame June C. Silly. I cannot say their name, but they're on Instagram. They're on Instagram, and if you want to know what their name is, just go back to where I'm doing my presentation, and you see the beefcakes or the chesticles. Oh no! The chesticles and man boobs of Bowser. And that will tell you why Blazette got with that man. Right, listen, I'm explaining the lore. Why y'all getting me for explaining lore? Oh, Bowser had money though. You were probably living. I really was. Like, she just really loved him. Even though, you know, every now and then he'd be like, I'm gonna go try and track down Peach. But after he was just like, nah, I'm marrying Peach, Blazette was like, nah, I'm dipping. Goodbye. I gotta go. You are clearly trouble. You was waiting for that? That was for Colin's 7 years of moment. Listen, Burb, hear me out. Hear me out. In about 5 more years, then, you know... Oh, welcome back, Black. Okay, in about 6 more years, then it'll be a moment because it'll be less time spent with Bowser than it has been with Raihan. So just give me 6 more years, then it'll be fully a moment. It took her 7 years to realize that he was trouble for thirsting over Peach, my child. Listen, she was in her late teens. Like legal, like 18. Like late teens. But still, she ain't know no better. She ain't know no better. Yes, she was like a whole adult at the time. But still, she did not know. She was just trying to like go on. Well, to be fair though, she's ancient, so it's teens and dragon years. So like late teens and dragon years. Not 1800s. Hold up now. I said she was ancient, not like a whole grandfather clock. What the hell? Oh, God. Ugh. Danger Daddy. So she spent a third of her life, and that's the moment with Danger Daddy. Yes. Yes. Yes, Verb. Yes. This is why we need a number. Listen, you just need to know she's ancient, okay? Okay? You can do dragon math. All right. I'm glad you can understand dragon math. Not even Thurston, he kidnapped this lady who kidnapped. Listen, she ain't know no better. She ain't know. She just met him on like, you know, when he came to visit her planet while he was trying to take over the galaxy and just was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get with this guy. He cute. He cute. It's fine. Not Dragon Tinder. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell is Dragon Tinder? Who is on there? You got scaly folks on there? You got some with no scales? Do you have bare naked dragons? What is this? Allergic to math? I mean, I could be too. Bowser and you and Rhyhunk. Clearly. Oh, God. Yeah, y'all have the hive mind. What is this? What is this? I'm so sick of this. Bowser would never. Oh, he would definitely. This is why I talk badly about that dinosaur. We don't stand him over here. Can't stand him. You stay over here. Oh. All right, go off, bird. Go off. Z, I'm sick of you. I am sick. Not How to Train Your Dragon 21 Plus edition. You're fired. They all go to bed and play. All right, so back to this game. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once, and you are completely paralyzed. Hello. There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal okay, I guess they are monsters. I thought they were just merely, you know, human killers, but no, they are monsters. Fair. Sexy ass monsters. I should have known this thing. This is the second time I played through this game. Oh. As if this game is any better. It's not at all. What do you do? Well, first of all, I'm a can I save? Oh no. I forgot. This is that game that does not let you save when you know, do things. Toss it back. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. Can I? Yes, save, please. Please, I wish to save. Yes, there we go. We're on 2 now. You can go away now. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. Oh my God, Burb. I know, Automod said nope. I read it, so that's all that matters. If y'all want to, you can free it. I don't care. Human killers. That lady had a magically bra. What's human about that? Listen, I don't question too many things in this game, Jazzy. You've seen things. You've seen them. Oh my god, Black. Still in company time and overtime working until the clock. Hey, we love to see it. Get you that bag, Cyril. Get you that bag. Ugh. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands. Hi, honey. Hi.
Not bad, stranger.
Huntress's muscles ripple, oh no, as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Oh geez. This is the direction we're going in, okay. Warm perhaps, maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural.
Try hard much. Bleh.
They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. You wonder how much Huntress squats? More than you can handle. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm gonna behave. Oh no, does this game have Ghostface but with very good oh no. No, it does not. No, it does not, but it has 5 killers in this game. 5, but you can only date 4, unfortunately. Oh. You're just fighting for your life in ranked Splatoon. You figured you were playing this because you had Huntress. Oh, goodness. Welcome back, Ray. But also, I hope Ranked has treated you well. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way. And nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Blaze. You were made for this. I don't know about all this. Well, geez. If the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going... No, why would you trust water? Why would you trust a massive block of water? With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Oh, God. Listen. Listen, Salem. You ain't have to capture that. You could have left that where it was. Wonder if they're gonna make DLC for this? I thought they did? I could be completely wrong, but I thought they had like some sort of like DLC or patch that they were gonna push out to this game. Don't ask me what, but still. What the hell was Tig on? And that was recent too. Slams fist down. The ocean is your home and she is in Lesbians with the moon. Fair, Burb. That is fair. In this case, the ocean and I do not get along. I will fight the ocean. I hope they do. They need to yes, please. I want to date Trickster. I want him. I want to date him. I did not find any infatuation with Trickster until I played this game. Because they made him respectably attractive. Only respectively. I know, Salem. That's why I said, listen, I'm telling you now, the next time I play DBD, do not be surprised if I turn against you as a survivor, if that man is chasing me down in that skin. I'm warning you now. There's a whole highlight of how treacherous I can be, where somebody who was playing Tartaglia in the hide-and-seek game that was in Genshin, and I said, you know what? This is the first time I've seen a Tartaglia, hunter. So I'm gonna help him. And that's exactly what I did. The minute he let go, I was just like, hey, here's that survivor over there. Here's that survivor over there. And then here's the survivor over here. And I'm the last one. And if you were here for the clip montage that I did, that's where that clip where Tartaglia and Kazuha are jumping up and down came from. It's in the highlights. You're more than welcome to look at it, but I will be that bitch in DBD. I'm sorry. It's just, I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Yes. Yes, with the quickness, Black. I'll be the first to go. I vote myself. I put myself up for tribute. Please. Take me. Take me. Pick me up. That's all I want you to do is just pick me up, please. You don't even have to hook me. You can just carry me around while you get all the rest of the survivors. I'll help you out. I promise. All you have to do is wear that skin. I will help you out. The only time I will be that... No! No, Callie! Callie, leave me alone! Leave me alone. Don't bully me. Oh. Listen, I just wanna be held. There's nothing wrong with that. You can feel the mischief with this new design. I see it in your... Do you? Do you really, Serial? Do you? You stop that. Do you really? I am an innocent, wholesome being. Oh my god! Why this? Welcome back, Nabu. Oh my god. Y'all are just... Please. Please, let me survive. Can I survive out here in these streets where y'all don't throw boinks at me? I've already been boinked by the spirit. That is enough boinks for the day. Oh no! No! I'm mad most of those were Bowser's. Please. Leave me alone. I don't wish to be pelted by that man. Welcome back, Namu. I hope your meeting went well. We are now playing Violence Island with the DBD killers. It's nothing but pain and thirst on this island. But you Now, Ray, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. You just wanted to boing no more. That is fair. That is completely fair. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. Oh no, not this man. You derailed the game just by showing up, you nitwit. Oh. Not you calling me this. I guess you're also a nitwit, exactly. Look, it's best to just go with that, what Trapper says when he says that. No, I'ma yeet him in the ocean. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. You know, I didn't realize that until you said it, but, now I question whose blood that is. I really do. Hi, Jelly! Welcome in! Oh! Welcome back, I mean. Oh, we're glad to have you. This is a friendly bunk. I appreciate the friendly bunk. Unlike Namu, who's just sitting there, just like, yep, I'm a pelt Blaze all stream long. This is what life is, and this is fine.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Mine. As I suspected. As I suspected, Namu. Can you get a permit to post a clip of Bully? Yes, I think. So, permit won't work. If Raz gets you, the mods will let you out if it times you out, but it does it based on like how many hours you spend in stream. So you should be good, Burb, but I don't know. But yeah, oh, and Raz got you. I'm sorry. Oh, it said I did it. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. So yeah, it's all good. Oh, no. Jelly. Oh, thank you, Salem. Thank you. Oh, no. Also, I need to raise, like, the volume of the Morax one, because I noticed it was low. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to, like, manually tweak that. No, you're good, Jelly. You're perfectly fine. This is why I put the redeems. I did it purposely after the presentation because I knew y'all were going to spam the ever-loving shit out of them. I know this. And also, I've already well, Salem already said it. You can snatch my wig. There is a redemption for that. It's pricey for a reason. Because y'all not about to snatch my edges every stream. So, the only thing is now it's going to be hard to put the wig back. So, you didn't realize you added them either. Yes. I didn't have them there at the start of stream because I knew what was going to happen. But after I did my little VTuber presentation, I said, I'll turn them on since that's all y'all want. And chat went ham. They kept trying to snatch my wig, and then they put it back, and then they snatched it again, and I'm just like, let the hair stay. Let it stay. Yes, the wig snatch. Would you like to see it, Burb? Would you like to see it? Because if so, I can just... Yeah, this is now a redemption now. And if you do it again, it puts it back. It puts it back. So. Oh. Not you scared, Jelly. So. Yeah. That was something that I decided to rig last minute after I had done all my expressions for this model. And so I was just like, yeah, you know, we're going to throw in a wig snatch. We'll just throw that in, see how that looks. And I like it. I honestly like it. It is your huntress, dumb. Looks like I'm not done. Z, please. Oh, God. But when 3 people in a row do it, it gets replaced and then re-snatch. Yes. It's like snatch. Add back, snatched again. It's just like, well, guess I just won't have hair for this stream. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's okay. I know when I'm not loved. Besides, you seem a lot more interested than a silly game. Realized the Huntress had said that.
What's your deal? What brings you here?
You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination?
Ugh. That was Rafe. That sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something.
Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here.
Wow. No, get out of my face. Please go home.
I just want to know I can kill them or not.
You know you can't. At least not yet.
Oh yeah, not yet.
Hey, Blaze, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time to do that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. Do they? But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Well, before we do that, how about we save? Because I remember this from the last time. And we gonna make sure we save before we proceed on. Oh. Not you love violence more than you. Oh my gosh. You're never adding these boinks to mine because you're gonna make you delete your whole account. Listen, Jelly, this is why I have cooldowns. You gotta get punished if you're gonna go ham on the boinks. Because if I did not add the cooldown, it's the way that I feel like chat would just go ham with bunks aplenty and all the rest of them. No! No! Ugh. Ugh. You just like throwing my husband at me, that's all. This is fine, I'll accept this. This is the only one that I'll accept. Oh yeah, you have tosses on high cooldowns. People, yes, absolutely that, Burb. I've seen too many people. No! No! Too many VTubers bullied by bonks. Oh, no, don't get the Koopa. No! I hate you all. You remember oh, I can imagine Tiffany Witcher getting bullied by the bonks. I can imagine. Oh god. Oh god. Like Tiffany, Bree. I can't remember if Onsta has them. I don't think Onsta has them. I'll have to ask her. But who else got bonks? There's someone else I recently saw. Oh, Keishan has bonks. Keishan has bonks. Boo Boo has bonks, cause I seen him. He has bonks for his PNG, which I thought was really cool. With the eggs. Pop has bunks, thank you. Because I threw that chicken wing. That still is fresh in my mind. I love that chicken wing. Like, I just need Pop to create, like, a redemption of just nothing but chicken wings or chicken trees. Listen, Salem, if I'm not mistaken, if you're the one taking requests for things to get, like, you know, thrown at Pop, I request more chicken wings or the chicken trees. Or both. I will take both. Oh, she was screaming help the whole time. Yes. Yep, you got 12 hours, Ray. So, like, if you just want to leave a tab open just so you can rack up on them points, by all means do so. Because I'll be here till midnight. We still got, like, more than 6 hours left to go. So, you got time. You got time. Ugh. The chicken wing is a go. Eat bonk? Yes. Yes. You threw... Oh, grizzly bear? Oh my god. C1 has bonks? I'm gonna have to see this. I need to see C1 hit with the grizzly bear. Need more models for bonks though. Hydrate bonks are... I turned those off, but I am probably going to wire it back up after the stream because I do need, you know, to be reminded to hydrate. So yeah. Actually need to eat something, so let me lurk for 30 minutes. Yes, go lurk. Jelly, I will be here. I'll be playing games till like 6:30. And then we'll take another break. And then we'll play another game, which I've already said if you were listening. But if you weren't listening, you're just gonna have to wait. Levi, hi! Welcome in. You look incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I try. I try. Oh! Why y'all mean? I'm trying to say hi to Levi. Well, how are you, Levi? How are you? Hope you are doing fantastic on this Saturday. Oh. Oh no! Listen, if I didn't love that man so much, I'd be so mad at all the bunks from Gal Pal. I was excited for Gal Pal. Ooh. There's so many bonks, Levi. There's so many. Oh, yeah. So the battle bar is not showing right now because I still have to set that up. I think I actually have, like, the sources for it. It's just... Let me check. Do I have that up here? I do not. I might have added on another scene and then I took it away. Because, yeah, I think that's what may have happened. Because I may have taken it down because I was recording a lot and I was just like, I'm not going to need this for right now. So next stream, I'll put the bar back. But I'm pretty sure after today's shenanigans, that rage meter is high as fuck. And I'm scared to look at it. I'm very scared to look at it. So, I really don't want to play rage-inducing games. But yeah, we do have the Battle Bar event going on where you can either contribute to either make me play more chill games. That is not this, because this is not a chill game as I thought. But, more chill games or either more rage games. So. Oh no! But, I don't have the bar set up, unfortunately. But if you peep my previous streams, you'll see what I'm talking about. And I'll make sure to have that set up for by the time I do, October spoopy stuff. Okay, you have this before you lurk. Enjoy the lurk, burp. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I will be here. So, please feel free to vibe, do whatever you need to do for the day, because I will be here for like half the day, basically. And grab food on the side. Wait, what is this? You got a smoothie? Coffee, oat milk. Yes, with the oat milk. P&B, chocolate, banana. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Levi, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Can you share, please? Oh, speaking of which, there's an asset that I want that involves drinks. And I'm trying to figure out a way to incorporate that so that way I can have like a little sippy sip on the side if I need to hydrate, and y'all can see me do that instead of me do this number, which I apologize for this cursed image, but there we go. Sorry, that was actually me, you know, hydrating on the side. So, oh gosh. Wait, what? Why are we talking about milkers? Hold up, I'm lost. Since Blaze smoothie that Matt, yay! Thank you, Levi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's out here milking oats? I don't know, but they got some powerful udders if they milking this much for market. I don't know where the oat farm is, but please take me there kindly, please. Please. I would like some you know what? Never mind. Never mind. That sounds horrible in theory. I'm not going to even finish that sentence. Starbucks has the apple crisp and it's delicious. Oh, I've been craving some like apple crisp, like cider or something of that nature. So you missed a whole chunk of content. Don't worry about it, Jazzy. Don't worry about it. Nope, 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 Namu, no, no. I didn't know they had that either. I'm gonna have to go and check it out to see if it's legit or not. Cause I've had their pumpkin spice before and I'm like, it's okay, I guess. I'm not a big pumpkin spice fan, but you know, I drink it just for like the fandom. Just to see what all the hoopla is around it. But I fuck with some apple crisp because I got some, you know, apple crisp ciders downstairs. Not the one that you warm up, but like, you know, the ciders in the can that taste really good. You love the pumpkin spices, but I don't know about, yeah, I don't like pumpkin. I do not like pumpkin. They can keep that. But, you know, pumpkin spice is okay. I will drink it, but it's not like, you know, my favorite where it's just like, yes, I have to have this. It's just, I drink it for the culture because it's PSL season. So you gotta have your pumpkin spice somewhere, even if it's on a pizza. And yes, that's a real thing. Don't quote me. I will pull up the article right now if you want to know about the pumpkin spice pizza. Y'all know I know.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
Y'all know I know the cursed things about food. Y'all should know this by now. Oh my god, no! Zhongli, don't betray me. You get order for that. That's fair, Savvy. That is perfectly fair. I need to add some meteors in there with Zhongli's plush. You put pumpkin in your dog's food sometimes and it really does smell like... Oh! Hello? I am concerned for the dog food. I'm very concerned. See, pumpkin as doggy food is understandable. Why does it smell like tomato sauce? That is my question. Why does it smell like that? Yeah, it's good for their digestion, but he was like, why does it smell? Yes, that is my question as well. Like, what in the pumpkin makes it smell like tomato sauce? You're concerned for the mental health of our lovely view. Listen, I could have said some really cursed foods, Z. I could have scarred all of chat, but this is y'all's first time seeing my model. This is a debut. I ain't trying to do that because I'll be honest, at the end of the stream, I was going to subject y'all to a cursed tier list. I'm dead ass. I had a whole Notion template and everything of all the cursed foods that people had sent me, and we were going to list them in a whole tier maker list. But I said, nah, I'm not going to do that to everyone here. I'm not going to do that. So we're going to have a peaceful stream where we don't invite cursed foods. But listen, all I got to say is somebody... Oh, no! No! Savvy, wait! Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Listen, someone here whose petition you signed gave me that ideal to a degree. I decided against it at the last minute. I decided against it, so that's all I'm gonna say. To a degree. I came up with the tier maker thing, so. Yes, just to a degree, that's it. That is it. It's not wholeheartedly Pizza's fault, but the ideal was there. And it almost got implemented. It almost. So. Even then, you would have exited. I really would have. But I said, I'm not going to subject y'all to that. We're going to have a chill time. We're not doing this. Not today. Maybe another stream, but not today. No, you just saw cursed casserole on your Twitter. It looked like... Oh no, not this, Levi. I'm so sorry. Also, I don't know if y'all saw Paz's tweet about like somebody mixing making hot chocolate with pickled peppers. I think it was pickled peppers, if I'm not mistaken. And I was just like, no. Yes. Listen, okay. No, wait. You blocked that out for a reason. I'm sorry. Listen, when I saw Paz's tweet, I had to understand. And I saw the video and I was like, yeah, this is disgusting. I don't know about y'all. I don't want no pickled peppers in my hot chocolate. I'm sorry. That's not my vibe. Listen, if I really wanted to do damage, Levi, ask chat about that 12 minutes and 8 seconds. I know I'm going to get bonked for this. I accept my fate. I have no regrets. So, that is trauma for chat. That is trauma for chat. And if they don't tell you, I'll share a video with you later on this month, Levi. I'll share a video with you for you. So, no, you can't snatch the wig. You cannot. I won't let you. No. No, you can't have my wig. It's mine. It's mine. I'm sorry you used all your points for everything else. You get no bald redemption. No. No. Not this time. Yes. Yes, there is, Levi. Oh no, Callie has it. No! I might, Callie. I just might. You never know. I could. Koopa praise be. Listen, that. My wig! I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Callie. I guess I just won't have a wig. Callie said my work here is done. Goodbye. Yo, Levi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The wiglessness is still a vibe. Thank you. Thank you. You're prepping cosplay stuff. Enjoy the cosplay stuff. I am going to be, hopefully, in cosplay hell with you as well later on this month. So, because I gotta prep my room for all that stuff because we're gonna get back to sewing and crafting and painting and all that shit come this month because I'm desperately behind on cosplays. Ugh. But yeah. Put my wig back! Put it back! But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Okay. This is a timed quiz. Is it though? Is it really? And it will be very important later. I don't know if I trust this game. Thank you for putting my wig back. Very important. Also, Salem. I meant to ask you this earlier on the stream, but I keep forgetting. You have this personal command redeemed. What do you want for your sound? Because it's been redeemed for like 700 months. No, it's just been like 10, but it's okay. If you still thinking about it, don't worry about it. Because I keep it in the queue and I try not to mark it as complete so I can, you know, make sure I remember to set that up for you. But let me know when you you find out. You've been looking at that? I know. I've been staring at it every stream and it's like it's now been a bookmark in terms of like where I go with when it comes to clearing out redemptions. So oh. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. Points to fuck around and find out. Z. Z. Oh, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, does it? Wow, not this. Not y'all clipping my pain. That is wild. Okay, I need to turn this damn timer off. It keeps doing this. I'm like, we're past this now. You stop this. You stop this right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where do I have? Oh, you know what? It's in timers. That's what it is. There we go. Let me. If my model goes to sleep, it's because she lost tracking. So don't mind that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Get rid of that. Goodbye. And then go back here. Open that. Goodbye. Okay. All right. She's awake now. Ugh. Not auto mod censorship, but honestly, it does that a lot. Sleepy model is sleepy. Yes. Yes. How attractive would you say you are? I mean, I feel like I'm a 10. Do you disagree? Do you disagree? I'm a whole 10. Oh. Automod said, y'all in here doing a lot. He really did. I'd say I'm very attractive. That's what you think very attractive is compared to this. Yes, I look better than you. What do you mean? I said it. Trapper flexes and his muscles are so tight you can practically see the blood running through his vein. All right. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? What did I pick last time? I honestly forgot. I can't remember. How about super strength? Super strength would be cool. Strength isn't all about muscles. True strength is up here. In your head? Because it seems mighty thick-headed for your skull. Automod needs to leave you alone. You've done nothing wrong. I don't know, Z. I don't know. I don't know. Automod seems to be doing what they need to do. Just saying. Now, scary sounds like you need some lotion. You expect Trapper to point his head, but instead he taps one of his bulging... No, we don't need to describe his shoulders. He can keep them kneecaps. Specifically in these muscles. Nobody gives a shit about your calves.
What was your best subject in school?
I said this last time. I'm sticking with it. You're not gonna punish me for liking math. Because I didn't vibe with history well, and I don't think... Well, there was one semester where I did skip like half of my classes, but we don't talk about that. Probably math.
It's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it.
What's your favorite animal?
Doggo. What the hell is a musty lid? What is a musty lid? What's a musty lid? I'm gonna go with dog. I don't know what musty lid is. Dog. A weasel? Oh, okay. I'm like, what? This is the first I've heard of this term. What is this? We ain't ashy out here? Absolutely not. And we on a beach where you got sand and sun? And I'm melanated? Like, I understand, you know, the melanin in my skin protects me from some of these rays, but still, I need some sun lotion out here. Some sunscreen lotion. Ugh.
You look absolutely adorable in a little...
What's your favorite color?
This is the one where they killed me for picking blue, isn't it? I feel like this was the one where they killed me for picking blue. He is Jazzy. Nope, I don't. Yes, Jazzy. May I help you? May I help you? I'm gonna pick blue, and even though they're gonna kill me, I'm fine with this. Blue.
Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy.
What's your dream job?
Astronaut nightclub promoter, not working at all. I mean, this would be the dream. If we get to do what we really want, why work at all? Exactly.
It takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectations to climb the ladder.
You're not wrong.
Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials.
Excuse you.
Best flavor of ice cream.
Oh no, this is the one they kill me over. I could have sworn, am I foolish? But wasn't there like a mint chocolate? Ooh. Hang on, give me a second. My model's gonna go to sleep. I have to see something real quick. All right, I'm back. Not you trying to throw one at me while I was asleep. You so rude. You are so rude. Oh my God. I ain't picking horse flesh. Who out here eating horse flesh ice cream? Also, part of me wants to ask, do they have like bits of horse flesh in this ice cream and like the base is vanilla? Like, what is this? What is this? No, you know what? I don't want to know what it looks like. I can only imagine. You know, I'm gonna pick it for science. I'm really just gonna pick it for science. Horse flesh? Not the ocean agreeing and saying, yes, this is the right answer. Pick that horse flesh. I can hear it neighing in my stomach. I mean, ocean sound. Get out, ocean. Get out of here. Oh, I accidentally skipped.
Get out! Get out!
Wait!
Get out!
Wait!
Get out! Get out!
Wait! Wait. I'm just saying, like, you know. You don't know how rare that flesh is. Let me stop before I get bonked again. Same here. Not them all agreeing. I'm glad the Wraith may have, you know, have to think about it.
Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain.
Alright. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself, but enough about ice cream, am I right? Okay, I thought so, because this thing tried to kill me when I didn't pick mint chip. They were just like, nah, you gotta die. You gotta say mint chip is the best ice cream flavor, otherwise you die. Pretty sure it's not a horse standing ice cream. I mean, it could be. Remember, we're on an island full of killers, Jazzy. They could have like put a whole neighing horse as a topping on top of some vanilla ice cream, like a mountain of vanilla ice cream. And they're like, "Yep, here you go. This is what you're eating now." I'm gonna disagree respectfully, but mint and hot yes, absolutely. Hold on a second. This reminds me. I am right always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick. No, I don't want to. There was no option for it. What the hell? Why do I have to pick your favorite ice cream? This is not what I signed up for. But just in case you try to kill me again, I guess I have to. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices. I suppose. You caught coffee? Oh, you got your coffee. Your coffee. I'm happy, Dom. Wait, what kind of coffee you got? Is it black? Is it like, does it have like flavor to it? Does it have any kind of sugar or something in it? I got questions, comments, concerns. Throw a little cinnamon and cayenne in there and it's delicious. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anything that's hot and with spices, I will kindly have. Because, yes. Yes, Z. Chai tea, right there. Right there. Like, put all the spices in my chai tea, please. It's so good. And it clears the sinuses, too. Salem got too many ingredients in the hot chocolate. Listen, but it slaps, though. It slaps. Like, Salem speaks truth. Speaks truth. That is what I put in my tea. It's so good. Especially during super cold months. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? There goes that mint chip. I don't want to die, so here you go. The best flavor is mint chip. So obedient. I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. Do they? Do they really? I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Rafe. I mean, you not wrong, because after what he did while I was trying to, like, you know, get in the spirit's genes. Yeah. Yeah. Cookie dough, no contest. Fair. I'm over cookie dough, I have to say. Personally. But it is a good flavor. And the only reason I'm over it is because I had it so much as a child that I'm actually quite sick of it. But I still like cookie dough to a degree. So. You settle your stomach and you ran out of peppermint. Oh, no. Hot chocolate itself will suffice. Maybe French vanilla for a little razzle-dazzle. Iced apple crisp. Oh my god, that sounds so delicious, Dom. That sounds so delicious. What jeans? I mean, I would say what she was actually wearing, but I feel... No. No. No, I cannot say that. I cannot bring myself to say that out loud in 4K. So, jeans will suffice even though she's not wearing any. Hi, I'm Rafe. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. Oh.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit.
Yes, you're a treacherous snake.
I don't like most things.
We know. We know. And that your father caused you a great deal of trauma that you won't shut up about.
I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate. You know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part.
Jesus, like was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened, yes.
Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down.
There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean.
Grow up.
Grow a body.
I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it.
Whatever, fog body.
You fucked that fog body if I remember correctly. So I don't know what you talking about in terms of insulting her.
That's not nice.
He's not nice.
You love it.
Only sometimes.
Ew, really? That's disgusting. I'm with Rafe. That's why she likes it.
Don't speak for me, I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
For the first time ever, I agree with Yes! Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough.
If we're done playing, let's do something else instead.
Wow, for once, I actually agree with the meathead.
I say we go to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power.
Rafe rolls his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it endears. What about hanging by the pool? I find the water calming, simply beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are you serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun.
Where do you want to go? We'll do volleyball since Huntress wants to do the things. I hate that I interrupted your game. You should finish it.
Yay! I love to play outdoors. I also love to meet new people. I also love to bring them home to play. I'm sort of a big kid at heart. Obviously, you are too. I like you already. I hate people who are too serious. They ruin everything. Well, they do if you don't handle them swiftly.
Hold on! For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only one remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. Okay. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. I'm curious about this interview process. Like, what did you do? Put them through a meat grinder and these are the only two that it didn't grind up to bits? Hence why we shall herefore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry, anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible. And don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have that much autonomy around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this Dwight. Yes, pardon me. Please, follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes? Something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape them? Oh, no, 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 no. I think you're mistaken. It seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple of miles south of here. It has a much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. It doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity on this island. Your decisions matter, mostly. When I agree with them, not like that other island. So what shall it be? I thought we could pick volleyball. Are we not picking volleyball? Okay, but can you head to that island and get snapped? Yes. Yes, that. That is all I want. So, hang on. Can I can't look at the log? Damn. Is this the choice where it's like something I don't want to do or do? Because I thought I picked the volleyball, but... Just go with the same. Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow, it's so exciting to have someone else into athletics on this island. Spirit and Rafe are so boring, and Trapper is so predictable, relying on brute strength to win games. He has no respect at all for grace and skill. Thank goodness you didn't choose the yacht. What kind of a person wants to be a sitting duck in the middle of the open ocean? You're just asking for a sneak attack from an elk.
That's random. Let me save real quick, too. Just in case this game acts funny. Wondered how long it would take for her to bring up an elk attack. Lord have mercy. This girl. It is, warrior, it is. We given the huntress a chance since we know what the spirit did to us. So we gonna try and, you know, get her to gently cradle our trachea between her arms or her thighs. Anyway, game starting up again. Make sure you're watching close. She's really something, huh? Elk don't swim. Live in the forest long enough and you'll see an elk swim, believe me. What? Huh? What? ZZ, come back! Did anyone tell her elks don't live in the ocean? I mean, I didn't want to be the one to to break it to her. Salem, what do you mean? I never said that. I never said that. What do you mean? Oh. Gonna lurk, but love the VTuber look and Bufftress. Oh my god, I love that name for Huntress. I appreciate it, fangirl. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think she would make an excellent big spoon. You're not wrong, warrior. You're not wrong. Big fork or... Oh, hold up. All right, let me get back to playing this game because we're not doing this live. We're not doing this in 4K.
Cheer for me, cute stuff.
The killers resumed their place on the volleyball court and resumed the match they were playing before you arrived. Hey, fancy a lemonade? I don't... Are you sure it's just lemonade and not like some other horrible liquid that you've put together? Because I've I question the killer's tastes in this game. I see you working up a thirst, eyeing those bouncy. Why did Claudette have to call me out like this? Claudette! Really? Happy debut day. Thank you, Static. Thank you. Also, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Not being able to date Claudette in this though is right. That part, Levi, because I will definitely take Claudette as well. But this game tortures us with so many people that we cannot date in this game, and I'm waiting for the DLC so that way, you know, I can date a certain killer in this game who makes an appearance multiple times. That's all I ask. Nobody came here for the human. Yes. Oh, but still, listen, I wouldn't mind dating Claudette. I don't know why you can't be Yeah, exactly. Like, why? What is this? Not gonna lie, I've been tired. How about you? I am vibing, but also I am wired right now. And I don't know if it's because I got enough sleep the night before and also a little bit this morning before I hit the go live button. But I also have an energy drink that I'm sipping on slowly. I'm trying to finish it before 6 because if not, I'm going to be wired all night and it's going to be a problem. So, but yeah, I am vibing. I'm having a great time. Folks are, you know, vibing, chilling, and that's all I could ever ask for on a debut stream. It's just, these are chaotically chill streams. You either get chaos, which we had much earlier, or, you know, chill vibes, where it's just like, we just vibing, we just chilling, playing a wholesome game, involving killers, doing not so wholesome things, and being violent and all that stuff. It's just the norm. Just the norm. That's it. That is it. Oh no! No! ZZ, why? Why? And also chat boinking me because they have no self-control. Ugh. Your model is so cool. Thank you! The fabulous OnstaMonsta did my artwork. So she did my model's artwork. She also did the cute emotes that you see as my follower emotes in stream. So she did a lot of art for me. She did a lot of art. I can confirm she did a lot of art for me, and this is fantastic. And when I received her model, I was like, I have no idea who I'm gonna find to rig this because I know nothing of Live 2D. And then when I forget, I feel like Salem was kind of a motivator to getting me to learn Live 2D because Salem kept promoting the sales for Live 2D Cubism. And I was like, you know, this would be a fun project to try and take on because I know nothing of it. And I was doing very little research on it. Yes, Salem's good at kidnapping folks in the Live 2D realm. And so when I got back from my trip from Hawaii, I got it on sale. I did the trial. And then after I did a bit of the trial and got pretty far with rigging like the eyes and the mouth for my model, I was like, now let me see if I can do head turns as well. That was still tricky. I still think there's some refinement that I could do with her. But at the same time, again, this is my first time rigging. So I think she turned out pretty well for what I did so far. But I would like to experiment more with rigging Live 2D models. So maybe in the future, might see some more work that that I do. But it's a fun project, and I honestly recommend people do it. Probably don't go as big as me. This was just because I was like, I'm panicking. I'm trying to get like a VTuber model going. And I don't know who's gonna rig my model, but you know, we're gonna work on some things. So yeah. You did an incredible job rigging, in your opinion. It looks so... Thank you. You like the hair? Oh god, the hair pieces took so long. The hair, there's like, if I remember correctly, there's 16 hair pieces for just the back part of my hair. Not to mention like the bangs that, you know, swing right here and like the frontal bangs and the 2 bouncy hair points at the top. But the hair took so long. That probably took me the longest to rig because I was trying to get it to where it sort of flowed. And I still know nothing about physics. And I just had to like kind of tweak and play with the numbers with the physics engine for Live 2D. And it just kind of worked out. So, just for you to give people the options to snatch it, Jazzy, please. The payoff, though, you killed it. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hair's always a long. It is, Salem. It is. Oh my god, it was so long. Like, hair is fun to rig, but it's a lot when you have a lot of it. A lot, and you're trying to get it to flow very smoothly. Like, there's probably about like 3 to 4 different points on like just my bangs alone just to get it to move this smoothly. And I did the same for the drawstrings, which is why they wiggle and jiggle every now and then. But I tried to get them to where they weren't as chaotic as in my showcase, because if you look at my showcase video, they are all over the place. Like, all over the place. And so I tweaked it to where I could calm it down just a little bit to where it moves a little more realistically. So, sorry about that. Phone died right when you said hello. Oh no! Welcome back, Static. Oh, welcome back. But yeah, no, we were just talking about Live 2D and rigging fun. So, again, wouldn't mind doing that. And I thought about it. I may eventually go back and like take some notes of like how I rig my model, or either like start from start to finish and sort of like put together like notes, because that's the one thing that I kind of regret. I didn't take notes on how I put some things together, but I do want to, you know, hone in on my craft and learn some more. So, you're back on PC? Oh, yay! I'm more on color on your monitor? Excellent! We love to see it. Like, I really do, like, love Onsta's color palette, because her model, like, before, like, the one that she has now, was very beautiful, too. I mean, her current model is also beautiful, but her model looks as vibrant, as colorful as this, and I love it so much. This is one of the things that attracted me, because I'm like, oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. I wouldn't mind her doing my model. So, and I did. Claudette hands you your lemonade. Ooh, so fresh, so tart. She leans in and whispers in your ear. Hello? Who would you bet on to win? Who's the MVP of your little heart? Well, that's personal. And how dare you, Static? You're nervous. You don't want any of these killers to hear you talking about them, or not talking about them, if they're into that sort of thing. Just pick someone, please. It's not like we've got all day, night, week, month, year, lifetime, eternity, or anything. You do, though. Because you still have not escaped from this island. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying this. Who put sand in that guy's short? Oh, no! 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 Hi, Flaming! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing? Oh, gosh. Y'all just said, you know what? I'ma wait. I'ma save up points so I can toss all the things at Blaze. Because y'all like violence. I see how this is. This is why I waited till after my presentation to turn on redemptions. Y'all ain't fooling me. Look at the new model moving and schmoo. Yeah! 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 Yeah, she moving. She moving. And she comes with lots of features. Again, all of it is in the showcase video, which I will showcase again on stream later on. But you can definitely peep my YouTube channel now. It's the most recent video that I dropped. And you can see basically all the features there. of what she has to offer. Okay, I think oh, we're picking who we love. I love the Huntress. Yes, I love the Huntress. I appreciate you. It's you screaming no for me. Listen, it's the way, Soul Jelly, when I was testing out the bunks outside of, you know, debuting, because I've been working on this model since, like, I was finished with this model by July. So I was testing out some things, like, dating all the way back to, like, July, August sometime. No! Every time I hear the bonk, it's not like I feel it in real life, obviously. But it's just the sound effect in my ear and seeing it hit my model is what makes me say no. And I did this knowing what was to come in the tool that I use for bunks. And it's just so painful. And I'm like, how am I feeling pain from bullying my own self? I can only imagine what chat would do. Which is why there's cooldowns. There's excessive cooldowns for these bunks because I know y'all. I know y'all. If I let y'all go ham, y'all will sit there and spam them. Spam them. Oh shoot, Huntress overheard. Oh, really? Oh no! 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 Oh, like that. Oh. I see Pop redeemed the culture. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I sure as hell did. I sure as hell did, because I appreciate that clip so much. Don't ask why. Don't ask no questions. Just accept it. It's a great clip. Okay? Okay? Okay. Glad we have this understanding. Is the SpongeBob coming down and stabbing his own friend for me? Right, Flaming. Right. Also, welcome back, Pop. Wait, what did you have to eat? I have questions. Feed me with your delicious tailings of your dinner or lunch or what? Rice? Wait, did you have anything else with the rice? Oh! You're just accepting you just heard stepping on the beach. Yes. Yes, Dom. Yes, it is. You ate it all. I hope it was delicious. I really hope it was delicious.
Oh, you've got your eye on me. I'm flattered that you think I'm good, but honestly, I'm a little annoyed that I've been so flashy with my moves. Usually I'm so sneaky that you can barely see me at all.
Ma'am, you are showing us a whole side cheek right now. You probably can't see it too well because, you know, the dialogue box is up there and I'm not taking it away, but I'm just saying. There's no sneakiness when you're actually actively lifting up your skirt to show us cheek. You appreciate the side cheek? No, you gotta... Wait, what? You gotta eat soup. Ah, I see. I see. No, not suffering with the food. We want to see you at all times, warrior, please. Lower the transparent. Listen, now, Dom. No. 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 But she is a strong woman. And she did sneak us a peek of that cheek. Anyway. Huntress is totally kicking my butt. Correct answer. I'm allowed to support the other people on this island, right? Oh, geez. I have no idea what the rules are. Are there even rules? I, should have stayed in my secret Larry? My secret Larry? What is he going on about? Wow, what a game. It's a tie. Can there be a tie in volleyball? No one knows, since this is everyone's first time playing. These killers don't usually have time for team sports amid their busy schedule of brutality, tearing survivors to shreds. Hey, is Claudette crying? Are you okay, Claudette? Probably just shedding a tear for her lost fellow survivors. You know this resort had 4 employees when it... So... Did the other 2 weren't... I thought you said there was only 2 that survived the interview process. So what happened to the other 2? You said 4 when it opened, so what happened to the other 2? Meg deserves whatever wait, who is Meg? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I had to think DBD Meg real quick. Forgive me. It's late. It's late. It's literally like 5 p.m. right now. My brain is slightly failing me. Yes. Was it Meg that died on this beach? As well? Or who else? Damn, Salem. What you got against Meg? Unfortunately, you gotta go back to work, but you'll hop back in if you're still streaming. I will be here till midnight, warrior. So basically 11 p.m. your time. So, this is a perfect example of the math not mathing. Oh, yes. From what I've heard about Megs, she's not wrong. Listen, y'all leave Meg alone. Meg is a good survivor in terms of using her in DVD. At least she was good when I was still playing it somewhat actively. I don't know if they've, tweaked her perks or anything of that nature, but I used to run some Meg every now and then also Claudette. So, you think you was thinking Meg from the stalls? Unless you're talking about Meg the Stallion. Oh my god. Pop, no! No, Pop! Don't do this! Oh, you are? Okay, okay. I was like, wait, who are you talking about? Oh, you're just shortening your name. Alright, I gotcha. I told you, it's late in the day. Wow! Pop said, I'ma capture that in 4K. I hate that for you, Salem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't do nothing for you. Ooh! I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be lurking in the shadows until Salem, reacts revenge. Enacts revenge. It's nothing. I'm totally fine. Whatever you say, boss. Oh, look, the killers have dispersed and are all cooling down in their own way. Spirit is reading a novel. Trapper is stretching... No. He shouldn't. Please, no. In between chainsaw curls? What? Rafe is standing on the beach, desperately hoping that the sand will swallow him up, and Huntress is doing some target practice with her bloodied hatchet. Oh, Lord. You feel a nudge. Dwight is looking at you expectantly. You should really make a move. Life is short. You could get snuffed out at any time of day. Carp diem, carp nowum. Go ahead, chat one of them up. Okay, so which killer has caught your eye? I meant to save before this, but it's too late now. You gotta decide. Imagine slandering your artist could not be you, right? Right? That's wild. That is wild. Tell I'm already up to that 2 times. Welp. Welp. GG's, Salem. Oh, GG's. But that's how you show you care. Just, you know, being violent to one another is how you care for one another. You have it over to Huntress. After all, this whole sporty hangout thing was her ideal. Might as well see how she's doing. You were really great out there. Where'd you learn to move like that?
Whose moves? My moves? These moves? They're nothing.
Huntress blushes a bit from beneath her mask. It's cute on cute, if you ask me. Sometimes you gotta look past some bloodstains. Yeah, sure. A lot of men have run
for their lives in my presence. You really learn a lot about what the human body is capable of in those types of scenarios. I love to exercise. In a way, we're all running for our lives when we keep in shape.
I guess I never thought of fitness that way. Yeah. You made it sound like a battle royale. If any of y'all are familiar with that literature.
Maybe it's time to start. You never know who is coming for you, through the bush. As fast as they can, propelled forward by hunger. Ooh, my head. Hang on just a minute. Okay, I think I'm back. Ugh. Or just plain old boredom. Does it seem like boredom is going to be your problem surrounded by all these characters? Survival, on the other hand, you're going to need to compensate for your lack of a killer instinct. What's your style? Grit. We'll go with grit. I might not be strong, but I'm tough. You know what I mean? Like chewy?
Ugh, no, don't describe me as chewy. I don't want to have a chewy texture. She did not seem to know what you mean. Like, ready for anything, to do whatever it takes to survive.
Oh, sure. Like hold your enemy's head down in the river until the shouting stops.
And the rushing water takes his life away? All right. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. You know what? You do you, Huntress. You do exactly what you do, which is you. Maybe not. Now, why did I get punished? Huntress said it. Welcome back, Z. Very chewy. Nom, 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 nom. Maybe not anything, but I'm ready for a lot of things. Get ready to impress because we're just getting started.
Come on, everyone. The fun and games can't be over already. I get it. Volleyball? Not ruthless enough? Look at us. We crave action. We crave excitement. We crave the thrill of the hunt. It's time to see if our friend here has the hunter's instinct. I saw you surveying me like prey on the volleyball court, Blaze.
Huntress waves a bloody axe in the air, and you step back nervously before you realize she's not waving it at you. She's handing it to you. Oh, okay. She's not trying to chop off my head. I guess I'm grateful for that. You will re-enter with a bunk every time. That is fair.
Don't worry, I've got several of these. It's important to hone your skills, especially when you're in a new place where threats may lurk around every corner.
You need to make sure that you are the biggest threat of all. Just don't aim those things at me. You can't even see me. Oh gosh, not the minigames. I keep forgetting about this. After we've applied lotion to the spirit's feet unwillingly. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible. Sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press spacebar to stop the pointer while over your target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose, and she will kill me. I've seen this game enough to know what happens if I miss too many times. Huntress is John Cena! Alright, I'm stopping. I'm sorry. Oh. To achieve the perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? I'm ready. I am ready! Go ahead! Ready? Anyway, away we go! Show 'em what you got. Oh boy. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Huntress eyes you hungrily with the bite of her lip. What? I don't have a lip bite, reaction. Don't know why y'all looking at me like I do.
Wouldn't want such a sharp shooter on my bad side, or would I?
What does that even mean?
Hatchet throwing? Cool, I guess. I like stabbing to be a bit more up close and personal.
Get away from me, you filthy man! Get away from me! Somewhere a loud horn blows, and the survivors snap into action. Time's up! You heard him. Get to the next activity. Why y'all always got to interrupt, moments of a passion like this? Seems like the next activity is mealtime. How quaint. You're expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. I mean, it could be, though, if you tried. If you really tried. Like, do you see this beachfront right here? Like, this looks fancy enough. Kind of. Dwight and Claudette assure you to a seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh great, terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. But where's that one person that I'm looking forward to sit next to me? I know he makes an appearance in this scene. I'm waiting for it. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to a certain person to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to the trapper. Yeah, absolutely not. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to sit next to, dirty men. I said it. What about it? Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Rafe or Trickster. Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh. Ah. Trickster. Hey. Hey. No! Listen, don't tell Raihan. Don't tell Raihan. Please. You still lurking? Just heading out? Alright, Verb. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprise? Yeah, well, they don't call him expects. Why was the Bowser one that came out? Get out of here. Get out of here. First you pelt me with my husband and then my ex? I feel some type of way. They don't call him Expecster. I'm sorry. Even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered. Oh no, not this face! Not this face! His face is amazing! Oh. No, you leave him alone! Listen, Raihan is busy. He can't pick up the phone at the moment. Let him be. Oh no, but why? But he's giving me Mako vibes from Yu-Gi-Oh? Listen. I may not know who that is, because I didn't watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh in my my childhood years. However, this man can get it. Hey there. You're looking good, Blaze. Real good. So are you. Respectable amount of good looking. That's it. Well, Daddy is here. Hi, you're right, Jelly. Right. He's here. He's here. Front and center. Front and center. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. Sure. Isn't that the Surface Duelist or Spearfishing? Oh my goodness. Zazie, please. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. But yeah, putting two beeficuses next to each other probably would not be ideal. It'd be too much beef. Too much. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. I mean, you could, you know, remove everyone but the Huntress and Trickster. I'll be fine with this. They can take up most of the space. Let's just look at Trickster just a little longer. Just a little longer, because I know he's going to disappear a little bit later, so I just... I'm just admiring good artwork. That's it. Yes. Yes, they did some good work with his character design. Yeah, a lot of good work. A lot. No, listen. I'm appreciating art. Why are you punishing me for appreciating art? There's no such thing as too much beef, ma'am. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why do y'all get me to act up on stream? Listen, this is a wholesome stream. Don't do this to me. Trapper still has ketchup on his hand. He really does. He's like Sans. Sans from Undertale, who just obsessively likes ketchup. Oh, I see. Sephin on the beach has been redeemed again. I take no responsibility in terms of what may happen to you, Dom.